Hello, everybody. Hitting buttons. Right. We're going to be playing some more Daggerfall in a minute. It's definitely been an adventure thus far. Oh, boy. Uh, if we're going to pull up the map here, over the first 3 streams, we managed to go from Privateer's Hold, right over here, all the way over to here at Kirkcart Wood. See, we had to go all the way over, to reach the Deerbury. Deerbury here was where Lady Magnezon was, the leader of the Blades in the Iliac Bay. But we've dealt with that already. We've finished the time-sensitive content. It is all done. A-okay. And now, what we're going to be doing is we're going to be going around this lake in order to get into the Hold of Hawkcraft, which is a dungeon. And we may have to leave. It may be above our pay grade, so to speak. Looks like you're about to give a weather report. Indeed. Indeed we are. Yes, in fact, I can get in front of the screen. Easy peasy, you know? It's not a problem at all. Everything is just fine. Yes. Well, that fell down. There you go. There you go. But yes. Can you see the shark? The shark is right here. The shark is right here. Yes. There you go. But, yes. I was going to say, these unfortunately have slid down. Yes. No, headcanon? What are you talking about? What headcanon? I have no idea what you mean. Although I do need to fix that. Like, these, the socks slid down. Anyway. Yeah, we're back, more or less. I was gonna say, I do have, like, you say the weather report, I mean, it's, like, that's easy. This, on the other hand, this is a fan. Probably needs to be, like, moved over. Got some stuff in the way. Let me, like, slide this into a different spot. Yeah, it's better. Okay, as I was saying. Jace, everything's everywhere. But yes. We're going to be playing Daggerfall in a second. No big deal. Let's see what else we got going on. Huh. Hello, everyone. How I'm going to grow your hair out? Until I can obviously put it in ponytails, obviously. Crazy person, yes. No, what I need to do is get it layered. Right now it's just being grown in general. Needs to be layered. No question about it. So, one day I'll just come back and make a video with it fresh from the stylist. And there we go. Weather guy setup. Exactly. No problem there. Yes. No big deal there. Definitely weather guy. You bet. Layers on a cake. Yes. Anyway. As I was saying. Yes. So, we started off here at Kirkcart Wood. We're going to be heading west. Yes. Haven't cut it in 10 years. You said, is that a full dress or just a skirt? Yes. Okay, let's see here. Dress. Everything's off sides. There we go. Moving along. No, this one's just a purple skirt that matches the shirt. That matches the tie, obviously. Hair abandoned you after you turned 18. I understand. Well, let's see here. We're gonna go. We gotta go west. Is what we gotta do. We gotta go always to the west. Well, actually, first things first. Fighters Guild. We're going to the Fighters Guild. Hello, Nanos. Good to see you. Thank you for the 47 months. Whoa, boy. Where is it? Where is it? Hmm. It's a perfect shade match, so you couldn't tell. I have multiple dresses now, thanks to chat and also my wife. She made me one with her sewing machine. Let me see here. I need to go. I need to find the Fighters Guild. It's got to be around here somewhere. Is there really no Fighters Guild here? There's Knights of the Dragon. The Fighters Guild's up there. It's back this way, yeah. But yes. I have like 3 skirts and a handful of dresses at this point. Then again, I have a lot more formal menswear. So it's not like I'm lacking for clothes. We had to get a whole new clothing rack for the basement after chat started gifting me maid outfits. We're on the 4th maid outfit, by the way. Yes. Okay, so this is the Fighters Guild. We're going to go up here. Can I take this? Can I take this bottle? Filled with an unknown liquid. I'd rather not drink unknown liquid. If you want to drink something degenerate, I need to know about it first. Alright, let's see. I need to use a potion of teleport. Do we have one of those? Use the mark of recall. Yeah, we're going to set an anchor here. Cool. Alright, you see that little oblivion symbol in the top corner here? This means that we have a mark. That's right. Is Unity or Vanilla? I assure you that Vanilla will never look like this. Yeah. My goodness. Let's see. Trying to figure out what we're doing on our way out. I marked this location, so if we need to get back, we can. Like, getting back to this town is not a problem anymore. That's why we set that mark. How'd you get so much carry capacity? We modified it. Yeah. Alrighty then. I showed it off on stream. Okay, we are gonna go south. We gotta go south. We did what we set out to do. We're ready to travel. But no, I have purple, red, and black for skirts, and the purple and red match the most common dress shirts that I wear. Again, whoops. Cold's seeping into my bones. Why ever would cold be seeping into my bones? Oh, no. We need to do some things there. Love how much the cart can hold as a hoarder's dream. That's the idea. It's my, yeah, there you go. These cloaks will do it. I just need to throw a hood on. Let's have a look. Here, hold on. Yes, we're fine. We just need to go south. Nanos? Thank you for the 26 months here, in addition to the 47 months over on Twitch. That is great and super helpful, honestly. All right. Okay, we're heading south. Yep. But no, those are the 3 most common colors of dress shirt that I wear. Are purple, red, and black. It'd be nice if I could get something to match blue, but you know, not every day would be a skirt day, you know. Some days I like to wear jeans or khakis or shorts, you know. Just depends. Alrighty then. Let me see. Where the hell are we going? We're going west. Okay, fair enough. We are traveling west. Let's see. How we doing? Good, good. Skirt shorts. I don't know about that. West. Always to the west. Not east. Oh no. Enemies are seeking to prevent my travel. Really? Well, I certainly don't see them, so I'm gonna just pretend like they aren't. They definitely are. Okay. We're running this way. Down the hill we go. It's a slide, don't you see? Slide. Imagine actually having the horse go up this hill. Like this. Oh. I'm being chased by something. Holy incline, yes. In real life, like a 2% grade is considered a big deal. But this is just comedy. Okay, we failed to avoid the encounter. Let's go ahead and... good thing the road isn't icy. Yeah. Let me look at my thing here. Okay, etiquette and streetwise both need to be leveled. So what we do is we talk to every guard tower to try to get some extra etiquette skill by talking to them. And you see, I'm like, hey, follow me. Yeah, he scoffs at me. Etiquette check. He's not following me. Khajiit has coin if you have wares. How are you? Scoffs. My etiquette checks are just failing left and right. What's your name? Yeah, my etiquette sucks. There's no getting around that. Oh, well. Hello there. Not interested in my etiquette. There we go. What'd you have for dinner? Some beef casserole. Just a little bit of garlic bread. The in-laws made it, and the wife brought it home with her. She was helping them set up their Halloween decorations, which is why I was, you know, completely not busy today, because she was spending the evening with her parents, and so afterward she brought home the mother-in-law's cooking, which is good. The mother-in-law's cooking is very good. There are a lot of there's like a cliche out there that people hate their mother-in-laws. I don't. I only have a certain amount of tolerance for my father-in-law, but that's a different matter. Mother-in-law, sweetest person ever. Alright, let's see. Follow me. Scoffs at me. How are you? Level 3. Khajiit has coin if you have wares. What's your name? Yeah, I could change your name if I wanted to. I don't want to. Let's see. Hello there. Follow me. Scoffs at me. Khajiit has coin if you have wares. Okay, cool. What are you selling me? You're selling me arrows. Yeah, I'm buying your arrows. Perfect. Okay, fair enough. How are you? Scoffs at me. Yeah, and then, goodbye. Now, if we look at these two places we just, went to, you can see how our etiquette skill is halfway to leveling already. Just from having those two conversations. Or two sets of, sorry, 4 conversations, because it was like a conversation with each knight, right? But that's it. That's, yeah. My goodness. The Khajiit meme inversion? Inversion? You don't know, do you? Hold on. We go up here. Check this out. Ahem. It's both. That's it, though. Like, here. Like, it's actually both. You get to pick which one you want. That's right. But, also, everybody, keep in mind that, is that Skyrim? I didn't know you liked the old classic games. Old? Skyrim is a modern game. Skyrim came out in 2011. It's 14 years old. There you go. Anyway. Yeah, that's that. Okay. I mean, it's about time for a remaster, isn't it? Are you slightly transparent? Yes. That's right. It's harder to see when I'm smaller. But, you know how it is. Okay. Let me, see here. Whoa, boy. Check this. Yes. The pink window makes it noticeable? Yes. Yes, it does. Not as much, though. It's not that bad. Okay. Yeah, yeah. That's Skyrim there. Anyway. Oblivion Remastered is fun because Oblivion is fun. That's just the reality of the situation. That knight doesn't want to talk to me. That knight doesn't want to talk to me either. Yeah, they are no longer interested. Let's go. Losing 30% of your frames, thanks, NVIDIA. Yeah, there's a lot of games these days that I'm running on Windows just to get full frames, unfortunately. Not something I'm extremely happy about either. The wheel squeaks and quakes. The wheel hasn't broken yet. That squeak and creak is just the wheel taking a point of damage, basically. Okay. You never completed Oblivion, it turns out? Yeah. I get that. Follow me. Scoffs at me. How are you? Level 3. Khajiit has wares if you have coin. What's your name? Yeah, those skill checks are all being failed, unfortunately. Here we go. Follow me. The knight has followed me. Khajiit has coin. Wares. Yeah, coin if you have wares. Excellent. We're buying arrows. That's how we get arrows. We buy them from random knights who then join us. All right. What is your name? Dubert. His name is Dubert the Knight. You can tell him not to attack anything. You can tell him it's time to part ways. But yeah, his name is Dubert, and he has the protection skill if need be. Good. Well, that's it. Dubert is now our ally. Let me check where we're going. They're working on UE6 right now, believe it or not. It looks like they've abandoned UE5. They've decided that it's not worth dealing with, really. And so they're going to give it minimal support. Spidus. I need to equip everything. There we go. We are equipped and ready to go. Spidus. I set one on fire by accident. Yeah, here we go. Damn spider. Okay, the spiders are dead. Good, good, good. Cannot carry any more stuff. That's fine. Yes, the big horde of spiders attacked. Why am I so over-encumbered all the time? Eat a fish. Damn right. We don't need that many rations. Holy crap. Put, 12 away. Yeah. More importantly, I guess that's it. We're still, like, really over-encumbered. What is weighing down heavy on me? Let's find out. Okay, here we go. We are suffering from gold. It's gold. Gold is weighing down heavy on me. 266 60. That was it. It was gold. We had 26,000 gold on us. It's in our wagon now. It's fine. Suffering from success. Okay, hold on a second. What we need to do is we need to access the wagon and look at that. And yeah. So what I do is gold pieces. Here we go. And then I do this, and I'm like, oh no. First we turn the lights on. There we go. Yeah, like that. Okay. So, as I was saying, the temperature is shifted? How so? Armor is starting to... What? Okay, we're good. Yeah. My armor is starting to get cold. Fine. We just kind of take it off. Then we need to put shoes on. Where are our shoes? They're in the wagon, aren't they? There they are. Bam. Now I need to put cloaks on. 1, 2. Good. Now we should be fine. Yeah, we're fine now. This is a bandit camp. We gotta go kill these bandits. Okay. Freezing to death from the booba armor. Well, I mean, those pieces are really cold. The actual, like, each of these clothing pieces counts as a filled slot. So her slots are all filled. And as a result, she is warm. The problem is that the armor slots count negative because they're metal, right? So they were starting to freeze up. Yeah. Might be your literal weight in gold. Something like that. Let's just go. Hello. Oh, jeez. I don't have any armor on. I'm blinded. Crap. Okay. A layer of fur? Yes. I'm running away. Dewbird has fallen. Bring spare leather gear? Perhaps, but we're re-equipping our armor again. This is fine. Dewbird is dead. We must survive at all costs. Okay, hold on a second. Fire arrow. Bodkin arrow. Oh, he parried that. He actually parried my arrow with his sword. That is crazy. Yeah. Hold on. I set that one on fire. That was really funny. I defended against the thief's attack? Oh, yeah, that one's dead. You're next. We've got company. Oh, no! We do have company! Frost Woofs from Elder Scrolls 1: The Arena. Oh, geez, regular Woofs. Ow. Ow. Eh. Okay. What have we... Someone just randomly said, what have we here? Like, oh no. I need bandages. I'm using bandages to heal up. I'm gonna... I was thinking about drinking a healing potion, but screw it. I'm gonna drink an orc strength potion. Deal with whoever's left. I'm assuming there's, like, one guy left. There he is. You there. He's not interested in talking to me. My orc strength potion will let me kill him in, like, 2 hits, though. 2 hits, kid. 2 hits. I did not mean to equip all that. I'm very sad now. Hold on. That's better. Yeah, this fur jerkin is not great. Jockin. Alright, we just sell everything. Deposit everything. This is good money, good money. Everything needs to go in the cart. Unfortunately, oh, is that moon sugar? That is moon sugar. The problem with drugs is that you have to pass a personality check or the guards will turn you in for smuggling. Geez, I need to equip the other thing. Hold on. I'm wearing the green stuff and I mean to... Okay, so we switch to... There they are. Bam. Better. When I say better, I mean appeals to me personally. Right. Ooh, nice. A pile of actual stuff. Yes. Actual gear. By the way, the reason why I was able to carry so much stuff initially was because I had that orc strength potion. Now I'm over encumbered. I gotta do this. Over encumbered in this game just means you can't pick anything else up. It doesn't mean like you're stopped or slow or anything. It just means, hey, you're not allowed to lift anything else until you deal with this. Like, fair enough. I got a gemstone there. That's nice. Better. Anything else? I don't think so. Let's take our horse over there. Since there's more loot for us. Okay. Dust. Dust, dust. I think we've looted everything. There's only a couple more things we can pick up, and it's these potion bottles. And these scales. Scales sell nicely. Okay, I think that's it. Let's get out of here. We've murdered all the bandits. You ever do stealth with this character? Our stealth is in the miscellaneous category. It's currently 14. We are, despite being called a stalker, Dune stalker, we are mostly just murdering the crap out of our enemies. We are reading a book, however. The book we are reading is titled... Let's find it really quick. Hold on. It is titled The Hunter's Handbook and is teaching us both archery and stealth. So eventually we may become an expert in stealth, but that day is not today. For now, we wear white and black and show a lot of skin. Yes. We have successfully avoided an encounter. We just crossed the river. Where are we in the... Let's consult the map. Consulting the map, it looks like we are south of the river. We're getting very close to the dungeon. So, hold on a second. I'm gonna go back. There are enemies nearby. Why? Crap. Wait, what am I doing? What am I wielding? This is not a spear. This is not a spear. Here we go. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Archery? What is archery? I don't know anything about that. Now then. Let's see here. We clear? We good? Hope we good. There it is. I need to talk to these guys really quick. I'm going to see if we can recruit one of the knights into our service. Hey there. Would you like to join me on an amazing adventure? You're not interested. Got it. Climb the ladder. Would you like to join me in an amazing adventure? Follow me! Scoffs at me. Failed. How are you? What's your name? Scoffs at me. Failed. Khajiit has coin if you have wares. Your wares suck. Okay. Khajiit has wares if you have coin. And then, please buy these things. Thank you. 56? Cool. I just sold the piece of crap that I had gotten off that rider. We're fine, we're fine. Let's get out of here. Enemies nearby. There are no enemies. Okay. Let's go. What else we got going on here? It says I failed to avoid, but I think I can keep going. Ah, yes, these guys. Same deal, same deal. We just we talk them up and see if we can get them to join us. Want to follow me? Scoffs at me. Got it. How are you? Scoffs at me. Because she has coin if you have wares. Give me your arrows. I will buy them. Thank you. And then, let me do this. Let me go back over here. And pick up some... These guys only buy weapons. They don't buy armor. So I'm going to, like, go to my wagon and just pick up a couple weapons really quick. Yeah. That'll do it. Cool. Hello there. Yes. 200 gold? You only have 80 gold. Got it. What is the... It's gotta be the steel daikatana. 18? Okay. It was the daikatana. That explains everything. Okay, let's go up. Yeah, they don't like the idea of, abandoning their post to, group up with a cat girl. Oh, what's happening? Who'd you kill? Where? 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 Over there? Over there. You there! Cool. Nice. I think that's it. That was just a bandit that attacked for some reason. And the guards definitely defended this post. Very good. We're getting out of here. Wait, where are we? What time is it? Okay. I see what's going on. Wait, your armor is going icy cold. Damn it. Let's uncheck our armor really quick. Yeah, armor's getting cold on us. Okay, we need to re-equip the boots and the tights. And then we need cloak and cloak. Good. Cloak and cloaker. Then we look at our gear, and we are no longer freezing. Good. Let's take a moment and see about eating. We're invigorated from our last meal. Okay, fair enough. I need to make sure we were... what's this? New Brone Hollow. This is a... yeah, we've arrived in New Brone Hollow. I'm gonna skip across the water here. We won't dunk. It's not deep enough. Okay. New Brone Hollow. Here we are. The sun is setting, but we found an inn. I thought we were gonna have to camp out, but doesn't look like it. Just double checking to see if there's anything around town we need to know about. Let's go to the inn. Sorry, the shop first. Rusty relics. We get to sell everything. All our weapons here. Yeah. This is a low-grade shop. This shop sucks. And because it sucks, we get to sell our weapons here. And then we get to see about selling these candles. We'll keep a torch, but, like, we don't need these candles. I want to try selling the moon sugar, but I have to wait. I have to see about other stuff first. So we're going to sell the meat, obviously. Meat is good. Jewelry. Shoes. Keeping the extra wagon wheel. Still double checking. Okay. ES the animal god. We can sell that one. Keeping those extra boots, extra cloaks. Cloaks mean we can stay alive. This formal cloak we can get rid of. That one's, like, not in good condition anyway. Gonna get rid of the extra wagon wheel. We have, like, several of them at this point. Keep the oil. Get rid of the shoes. Get rid of the open shirt. The short shirt. Long skirt. Extra, yeah, I'm keeping that book, actually. Just double checking to see if there's anything else in terms of, like, clothing options I want to Get rid of it. I don't think so. I think I like all this stuff, except the casual pants. We'll get rid of those. Okay, so that's 1,000 gold. Bam. We just earned 1,000 gold off that guy. In the meantime, that is a brazier. No, thank you. Bodkin arrows. We'll pick those up. I want to see about that short shirt. That's a pretty nice short shirt. Doesn't match our fashion. No. Let's see. Fire arrows. Buy those, yeah. Excellent. Always good to get fire arrows. Poison arrows are too much for me. Too much for the poison arrows. But, more fire arrows, yes. Good. This is working. This is an awful quality shop, so we can take advantage of that fact. Bodkin arrows. No. I think we're good to go. I'm going to check side over here. And check upstairs one more time, just in case. Nothing, nothing. Okay, we're leaving. Getting out of here. Before we step out into the freezing exterior, I think it might be wise for us to sell moon sugar. No, not yet. First things first. Love that outfit. Where's the tights to match it? Tights, 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 tights. Great. I must have put them away. I thought they were here. They're... Oh, they're on. They're already equipped. That explains. It's like when you're reaching... You're looking for your wallet, and it's in your pocket the whole time, you know? So many Oblivion remaster fix mods out there already? Yeah. Puzzled why the developers just refused to fix those problems found by the community. Because that wasn't their job. Their job was to take Oblivion and make specific changes. That's it. There wasn't this cohesive... I'm going to repair my spear. Okay. My goodness. Make a glass of blah blah. Okay. What are we doing? No, we're not doing that. Glasses on your forehead. Yeah, I get what you mean. No love making the remake just a job. Correct. But that's it. They were a cheap port firm. I mean, that's what they do. They make cheap ports. They, it's still fun because it's Oblivion. Like, I'm not saying, oh, Oblivion Remastered bad, but Oblivion Remastered definitely worse than it could have been. I'll say that right now. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Now, let's see here. Sec. Okay. Going to the tavern. This is an average quality tavern. Any useful books outside of skill books? Just skill books. That's it. That's what there's regular books you can sell or read, and there's skill books that advance your skill. That's it. We've gone to a 3-cup system. What we do is we drink our current cup. Then we have 2 mugs, and these mugs keep the coffee hot. It's 25% less overall coffee. 26 gold pieces here. Drinks. I don't need drinks. We're fine. Ah, yes. Lady on bed. Just 3 small cups. But 2 of them are always hot. At least when I get started. And that's the point. Now, let's go ahead and get ready. Eat the moon sugar, damn it. No. We're not eating the moon sugar. This wagon. Remove junk. I missed something. There we go. That's the steel helm. Fine, fine. I need to get the... Whoops. There should be the hunting book. And, yeah, Hunter's Handbook, lockpicking book. Let's see. Lockpicking is at 50%. Stealth is at barely anything. Okay. Let's start by using the other book. 2 books, kid, 2 books. Start with the Hunter's Handbook. 1, 2, 3. Let's have a look. Okay. So, what we need to do is... Wait, what does it say? Important to dress warm enough. Let's have a look. Stealth. One more train. One more train from that book, and we'll be good to go. Where are we at? Damn it! This is the button. Good. How's the book looking? Is it battered? No, it's not battered. Just worn. Learn it. And then, afterward we look, and it's stealth is ready to level. Excellent. What about... Archery is also ready to level. Perfect. Okay. Next, we got... Yes. Locksmithing. And not enough stamina to study. What a shame. I'm out of stamina. Okay, it's like 7 a.m.? 6 a.m., okay. Let's go ahead and repair some stuff really quick. It's important to dress warm enough. Whoa, boy. Okay, I need epoxy. I need to use epoxy. Epoxy glue. Repair my crossbow. And then Hunter's Handbook. Repair that. I've used up the epoxy completely. There is no more epoxy. What time is it? It's like 7 o'clock. Rest until fully healed. That's like, what, 8, 9? Okay, it's 9 a.m. So we're ready to go. Here we go. First things first. Hello, sir. I need... I'm gonna eat a fish. I'm at in the story. I just talked to the lady, Lady Magnuson, who is a, what do you call it? I just talked to Lady Magnuson, who is the leader of the Blades in the Iliac Bay, and she has given us the main quest. We still have to do the main quest, mind you, but, the point is that, what do you call it? It took us 3 streams to talk to her because she populated on the other side of the region. Like, she was literally on the opposite end of the Daggerfall region, and we are not teleporting places. We are traveling manually. Whoa, boy. Hello, sir. I need drinks. I need some red wine. And I need some, give me an ale. Perfect. Then I need some bread and cheese. And we look, and everything's fine. Yeah. We are fortified by the meal. We should be good to go. Now, before we go outside, we need to throw some cloaks on because it's going to be cold outside. So, there we go. Now we get to be toasty warm. Okay. Grinding the Pirate's Cove? We aren't, yeah. There's no grinding. Like, we killed everything in the Pirate's dungeon once. And now we are... Whoops, what's this? Buyers quickly buying up merchandise. Shiny object for a scarab. No, thank you. Yeah, someone else buys a scarab. Fair, fair, fair. Not for me. Here, hold on. Let me show you where I am at present. Okay, so we started off here in Privateer's Hold. We then took 3 streams to get over here to, Deerberry, right? So, like, literally all the way across to Deerberry, right here. Now, we are making our way around. We have a teleport in Cart Wood. And from there, we're heading over we're in Newborn Hollow right now. Newborn Hollow. We're heading up to this dungeon. So that, like, you can see around the lake, there's this dungeon called the Hold of Hawkcraft. We want to check out what that is. That was revealed to us in a dream. I mean, a note. It was revealed to us in a note. But the point is, if we go west, we'll reach Daggerfall, the capital, which is where the main quest continues. There's also another dungeon we found a note for over here. So we are slowly revealing dungeons and having fun. They're fungeons, yes. Point is that we got a lot to do, a lot of places to go, and we're probably going to be playing this through into the new year, most likely. Obviously, I'm going to play something different tomorrow, but, you know. My goodness. Could you trace it? Already did. Rewind. I already explained it just a few minutes ago. Rewind the stream, then come back to us. It was like minutes ago. Alright. We are going to be heading out. To the west. Yeah, we're going west. Imagine if the love of your life was able to hear the things you sing in the shower. I mean, like, we share a bathroom. I'm not single, despite the fact I'm very degenerate. Alright, let's go this way. Here we go. Follow me! Khajiit has coin if you have wares. Yes, buy your arrows. Thank you very much. Who are you? Yeah, they're not gonna follow me. They scoffed at me. They've decided not to. Do the biomes change according to season? Yes. There are 4 seasons. You bet. Follow me. The knight has joined my party. Let's see. Here, you're asking into the void. Okay. I was like, what? It confused me for a second. I was like, wait, what? Anyway. What's the etiquette and streetwise level at? Haha, not enough. Okay, but I got her to follow me. So, what do you call it? Oobs, Kanidjit, yes. Oobs Kanidjit. There you go. Let's get going. We're going down. This way. So, we are going... Oh no, what happened? What happened? There's someone here. There's someone here. Up for Halloween. I was thinking about it, but it's just not practical. It really isn't practical to, yes. No, I always refer to Death Knights in World of Warcraft as Death of Kanidjits. This is nothing new. Hold on. What's this? Oh, no! It's a lizard man. This is... Oh, spider touch. I'm paralyzed. Free action. I have a moment of free action. Okay. Free action's gonna wear off. I gotta run. Okay, I'm up here. Free action's about to wear off. Yeah. Yeah, I'm paralyzed. Spider touch is still in effect. Blizzard Warrior is dead. We're all fine. Yeah, we're all fine. Perhaps it's time to reflect on what you learned about backstabbing. But no, no, no. I was honestly thinking about, like a Chun-Li outfit or something for, uh, for Halloween. Something incredibly dumb. But, yeah, that's just not happening. Mhm. Down we go. Oh no!
This one's ours.
The warriors. Follow me. I've convinced this one to turn on their allies.
Let's cut her down.
I'm about to die. Yes, yes, I do, actually. I do stand a chance. Oobs Kadjit is dead. Kanijit. Yeah, Oobs Kanijit is dead. Okay, we're using Orc Strength and a Heal True potion. As well as... We're gonna go with Fire Arrows. We're gonna burn them all. Yeah, we're getting our Fire Arrows ready. Here we go. Here we go. You're first! I'll die screaming, alright. Boom! Ow, ow. Okay. Damn right. Cat VTuber. And meow or meow. Yeah. The real problem is I'm running Linux right now. And despite the fact I'm running Linux right now, like, the VTubing software just doesn't work right with it at the moment. Like, I can't use MediaPipe. I can only use OpenCFace. And OpenCFace works well enough, but it's not as expressive as, like, MediaPipe. So if I want to do the VTuber thing, I have to be in Windows for it. And, like, all my Daggerfall's in Linux, you know? Like, I have it all set up for Linux. And, what Khajiit subrace are we playing? We are playing as a, Ohmes-Rhat. It's the Daggerfall subrace, but it uses the Michael Kirkbride, like, retcon, version where you have the full, like, the cat ears and everything, you know? It's the full feline variation of it. What the hell are you doing? The warrior's not interested. You're dead. Hear my character go meow as I go to attack. Okay. But yeah, it's time to reflect on what I learned about dodging. Damn, we're getting all kinds of bonuses here. Castle Sentinel, Castle Wayrest, that's fine. Okay. My goodness, game not on screen? Oh, trust me. What you're seeing is this. Me going to my cart. You don't own a wagon, except there's my wagon, right? Yeah. Boats. Let me go ahead and grab a thing here. Hold on, you'll see. I'm going over here. Watch this. We go over here. Yeah, I originally. That crossbow has unknown powers. Like, I don't even know what the... Look. It has powers unknown. It's not just a crossbow. It has powers unknown. It's going to be very expensive to maintain. Yeah. Hope it's not cursed. Thankfully, we don't get the necklace of strangulation or the girdle of changed sex in this. But yeah, I get what you mean. D&D was just legendary for fucking people over who just put on random things without getting them identified first. Okay. Said thankfully, unfortunately. Depends on your perspective, I suppose. I mean, it could be worse. You know, you could be playing one of those degenerate campaigns with the slave collars. Whoa, boy. What's this? Held, blocked, expired, and not posted to chat. Oh, no. Oh. Yeah, like, Twitch just doesn't want to use that word. LOL. Okay. Mage Bane potion. Interesting. Yeah. Anyway, point is, this was all pretty brutal. You should clean up your foul language. I mean, I don't mind if it's in a private chat. It's just, you know, Twitch has other standards. Hold on. Same thing for my, like, community Discord, LOL. Right. Okay. Let's get going, I suppose. 5. Where are we going now? I need to figure out how far we are along. All right, we're almost to the crossroads, then we got to go north. Yes. It says failed to avoid an encounter. Oh, yeah, it's these guys. Fair enough. Go have a chat. I'm just going to ask them if they want to join me. The only thing that we're really doing, if you look at how etiquette and streetwise are being leveled, we are trying to talk to everyone. They're both at 25, right? But we're trying our best to get them up to higher levels as soon as possible. Hello, hello. They're not interested in me. D&D has many cursed items that are truly cursed. Yes, yes. But again, of course, they're the really degenerate Minotaur. Jace. It evades my attack. It's uninjured despite, you know, being on fire. Yeah. Oh, Minotaur. It's barely injured now. Okay, let's use the bodkin arrows. Damn right. Massive damage. Oh, jeez, run. Furry's weakness should be fire. The fur gets singed. Yeah. Jeez. Yeah, I meowed at him. I meowed really hard. Yeah, we're using bandages. I need another potion of orc strength if I can. Looks like I got one. Good. Alright, let's do it. Oh, wow. He burned to death. I don't know how that happened, but I'm gonna accept it. With this corpse. Silver cuirass. Oh, it's one of the amazing ones. I love this design. So here's what you do. With this particular design, you wear this silver cuirass, right? And then you put on a gown, and the gown's frills spill out of the metal frills. And it's a beautiful look. I fucking love it. Not nearly what we need to wear right now, mind you, but It's something that is super cute. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and put everything away here. Whoops. I need shoes. I need shoes. Where's my boots? My boots are on. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, yeah. So, put everything away. Everything away. I don't want to die. Armor that rivals of Caesar's Legion. Yes, yes. The Caesars. What was it? We were talking about. Okay, I found it. There we go. Caesar's Legion, right? You remember Vulps of Caesar's Legion, the guy at Nipton? There you go. That's I showed this off last stream as well, but since you mentioned it, here we are. Here we are with Vulps. Yeah. Mm. Yes, historically accurate. Look at his there you go. Okay. Yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna post that up. Okay. Yep. But I wouldn't know anything about that stuff myself, right? Definitely not. Let's get going. Do we have our... Yeah, we need to put our cloaks back on. Or freeze to death. We have 39 fire arrows left, so it's A-okay. We are not dead yet. But, we need to continue. It says there are enemies. It's put the guy upstairs. Yeah. Mm-hmm. This is the crossroads. We need to go up north. It says enemies are nearby. I'm going to choose not to believe it. That is to say, I'm going to go in this direction and hope this isn't the direction the enemies are. They spawn in one direction, they move toward you, so you can always have an opportunity to move in the opposite direction if you detect them fast enough. I don't see anyone there, so I'm going to pretend like they don't exist. There's nothing in the forest waiting to come out and kill me. That would be scary. Now then. Onwards and sideways. Wait a second. Those are pigs. I don't care about the pigs. If this was an actual farm, I'd be like, oh yeah, this area is cool. We should definitely explore here, but that is not the case. That lake, though. Okay. My goodness. What is it? What is behind or next to me? Hold on a second. So, are you talking about the, IKEA shark? Yeah. The shark. Huh. Let me see here. What else we got? Yeah, Minotaurs in Classic Oblivion can be terrifying. That really depends on what difficulty level you're running on or whatever, you know? It you know, not always the case. Let's see here. Yeah. Let's see. What else we got? Yeah, it's an IKEA shark. It's true. Got another one right here, actually. It's funny. I got this little one. The little one is better for small shot, what do you call it? Small screenshots there. Yeah. Cool guy. This right here? Yeah. Alright. Anyway. There we go. Just remember, everybody, Skyrim came out in 2011. It's been 14 years. Yep. Okay, let's go. What's this? Bandits. Bandits! Unimpressed with my streetwise. No longer interested in talking to me. It's fine. What, are you winning, son? Those shenanigans there? Hee hee ho ho. Let's see, 7 years since the Elder Scrolls 6 trailer, something like that. Yeah, yeah. All right, what else we got? Right. Yeah. Are you winning, son? Ah, jeez, I'm blinded. Oh, nice. Follow me. I am blind, but the rogue will follow me. Khajiit has coin if you have wares. Okay, that's fine. I defended against a rogue's attack while I was blind. This way. Multiple rogues. Oh, jeez. Here we go. No, you don't. You there. I'm climbing the... Wait, can I do this? Hold on. This isn't right. Damn it. Not have the ability to, like, latch onto it? I thought I did. Thought I had a grappling hook. Hold on. Unequip. Re-equip. We have the hook and rope. We should be able to just grapple onto the edge. There we go. Okay, good. Climbing the rope. Yes. Here we go. Here we go. Hell yeah. Glorious. Okay. Yeah, she fell onto the edge there. Doesn't matter. Hag's breath. We got drugs I get to sell. Yes. Okay. I like how I recruited one of them right during the battle. Just like, hey, join me. Kick your friends' asses. They're not worthy of your time or attention. Okay. Let's see. I'm trying to see if there's any other treasure piles around here. Yes, money. Sometimes you'll get, like, a bunch of duds where the entire camp has no treasure. Like, the treasure piles are just completely empty. And you get this, where it's like, money. Yeah. Ooh, emerald encrusted. That's like 1,000 gold right there. What else? Yeah. They don't matter too much. We're good, we're good. Meow. Alright. We're getting out of here. Failed to avoid an encounter. No! It's a boar. Damn, that thing is strong. The rogue has fallen in battle. It is dead. That is a strong boar. Holy crap. Yep, the rogue died. Oh, he had a tiara worth 500 gold. Along with everything else. What was that guy doing with a tiara anyway? He wasn't wearing it. Otherwise, we'd know him to be pretty. but he was not. Yep. Okay. Let's grab the rest of his stuff. Then put it in the wagon. And now we're getting out of here. It's gonna save the game first before we go any further because it's a big deal. We're gonna stop for failed to avoid what? Oh, there's a fight going on. I'm not going to deal with that raider there, yeah. In fact, I see the raiders on the road there. Terrifying. Mm-hmm. Sweet jumps. No. The horse doesn't jump, but you can cast levitation. Ride the horse, and the levitation will apply to the horse. Then, you can dare to be extra stupid. And you can become a werewolf while levitating over a city as a werewolf with your claws out. And you can be riding the horse, flying over a city with your claws out as a werewolf. And the game will let you do it. Imagine if you were the werewolf named Santos Claus. Jeez. Okay, here we go. What the hell is in here?
You're outnumbered.
I am outnumbered. You're right.
Surrender.
I am hurt. Now. I've got all my gear on. It's fine.
Show no mercy.
Okay. You made a good point, guards. You made a damn good point. But what if? Hear me out. What if I use this?
For that.
Really? Okay. There's some hiss sap here. How nice. Yeah. You guess you have a name for your werewolf playthrough? Yeah, exactly. Merry Christmas, everybody. Santos Claus. You bet. So this area is good. I'm glad we follow me. The rogue joined my party. Okay, the rogue is following me. Hey, Khajiit has coin if you have wares. I'll take your saint's hair. Thank you. Good. Now, let's get these gemeralds. These, yes, there's these gemeralds all around. We just have to go find them. They're hiding on the ground and in other places. I found 2 of them so far. There's a 3rd one. There we go. The Old Ways. What an amazing book. Must have found like 200 gold on the ground. There should be more gemeralds if we keep looking. They'll be like up here. There's another one. Bam. And, what else? Ow! That hurt. Up we go. Can I do it? Can I, like... I want to see if I can, like, actually... Oh, rogue has fallen in battle. What the hell? Oh, jeez! She killed my rogue. Follow me. Nope, spell sword will not follow me. Okay. I think I hear another... Oh, yes! I convinced them to fight each other. Damn! She killed my converted one. She's terrifying. Okay, we got him. Woo! That was pain. That was suffering. Okay. I'm gonna start depositing things. Too much stuff. Too many amazing emeralds. Other gems. This is great so far. No one cares about Quiso V. Everything gets put away. Good. What else? More treasure. All the bandits must give up their lives. Face my doom? Follow me. This spell sword has joined my party. What's your name? Sub. Okay. I'm gonna climb the rope. Can I just like hit use on the rope and climb it? No. No, I have to actually like go up to the rope and just die, I guess. I guess I'll die. What's the button to like walk slowly? There we go. We did it. We climbed the rope. I just wanted that other gem. There we go. Yeah, we're collecting all the gemstones. See? Zircon. Alright. Let's get go. Can I climb down the rope? Let's find out if I can climb down the rope. Wait, it's gone? No, it's right here. It's right here. I want to see if I... Ah! Apparently not. I used some bandages. It's fine. Let's figure out where we're going. Looks like we are very close to the Hold of Hawkcraft. It's like 22 minutes away. We're going by Wilderness. The Hold of Hawkcraft should be right over here. We have arrived in the Hold of Hawkcraft. This is it. Done. Gone. 000. We've arrived. This is the dungeon we found a note for. Yes. By the way, this... Whoop. Hold on. My bad. Land. Okay, cool. If we talk to her, who are you? What is your name? Her name is Sub. Khajiit have coin if you have wares. I'd like your pearl. Oh, your dwarven cuirass. 10,000 gold. Yes. I'm getting it for 4,192. Very good. We are upgrading from steel, a steel cuirass. That's this. That's the, yeah. We're equipping, yeah, we've equipped the dwarven cuirass now. It's fine. Okay. This is the second Elder Scrolls game. Elder Scrolls. We're in the Hold of Hawkcraft now. This place is lovely. By the way, look at the parallax doors. This is a parallax texture that adjusts itself to where you're standing. Yeah. Where am I? Hold of Hawkcraft. Thanks. People are angry. I think I see something there. I see only darkness before me. I think that's a vampire. Suba has fallen in battle. Dead. I see only darkness before me. So, change of plan, change of plans. Here we go. We need the adamantium crossbow, the magical one. Then, we need fire arrows. Sub is dead. Fire arrow. Barely injured. Vampires! Dead. Well. No Hold of Hawkcraft for us, that's for sure. There's, We came over there, but that's a vampire den, and we're just starting out. Yep. You had to fight an ancient vampire? I am not going to be able to do this. Gonna check something. I'm gonna try one more time, but I'm pretty sure this ain't it. I hear them. I can hear the vampires above and around me. That's a water route. You'll freeze and die. I don't have any holy water. The best I have are fire arrows. That's it. I have 39 fire arrows. There's just no way I'm doing this. I'm getting out of here. It was a nice try, but this dungeon is too much for me. So I will be traveling in a second. Give me a moment while I poke at something else. Yeah, we are quite dead. I'm just alt-tabbing for a second. Hold on. All right. So, let's go over this. So, what happened? What happened is... Yes. We went to the Hold of Hawkcraft, and we got our ass kicked, and we died. Vampires. I need to be like double the level I am right now to fight vampires. There is zero chance of me fighting them. So instead, what we're going to do is go over to Daggerfall over here. Okay? We're going to... We're not going to the Hold of Hawkcraft. We're going to Daggerfall. Ah, jeez. Expect an early winter with lots of snow. Oh, jeez. It's either that or 10 seconds slash. What the hell? I need to go west. Yeah. Okay. Right. Yeah, I think what's actually going to happen is... Just remember, everybody, hang in there. Okay? You got it? Good. Okay. Onwards and sideways. We are leaving. Getting out of here. Mm-hmm. Canoobs fight with the help with the vampire. Gee, everyone's dead. Yeah. We're riding the roads. Going back to the crossroads. You're exhausted and should rest. Okay, I didn't realize. What am I doing? I'm freezing? Important to dress. Oh no. I see what happened. By the way, this is my high quality Dwarven Cuirass. Oh no. I didn't realize I had such high quality Dwarven armor. Oh, I see. Amazing. Incredible. Yeah, that's a Dwarven Cuirass, alright. No question about it. Highest AC in D&D. Sycamore, thank you for subscribing. Oh, this is so funny. Okay. I think we're good. I just need to spend the rest of my time casting stamina. Yes. We are not yet dead. We can get out of here. Yep. Designed by Commander Riker and Captain Kirk. Jeez. Okay, we're going this way. I hear people shooting, but I don't care. I'm getting out of here. This dungeon sucks. Irk, Spork, and Dr. McBoy. Right. I guess we could go back to Kirkcart Wood, but I'd rather get to a more centralized location. Kirkcart Wood was a nice starting spot, but I don't know. I feel like we could do better. Whoa, what's this? Let's get going. We gotta fight. This is a bandit camp, and I must kill bandits. I see bandits, they must die. Alright, so now we get to have a brand new, an extremely high quality Dwarven, yeah. So we had this, this steel cuirass, and now we get to upgrade to the Dwarven one. It's great. Mm-hmm. Are you talking about the Super Hornio brothers? You know, Nintendo officially owns that now. They won the rights in court. Sub is dead. Follow me. I convinced her to join me. I mean, not join me, but, like, help me in the fight. The Infernal Tongues. This is a Daedric tome. Here we go. No treasure in this camp, sadly. Yeah, no treasure. You're able to pet the horse. I'm gonna sleep for an hour really quick. Rest for an hour. Just 1 hour. That's enough to fully level up. Alright, we're getting personality to 60. And then we're going to put the extra point into strength. After that, points are going to go into, like, future levels are going into agility. But, yeah, personality is now at a point where we can actually more reliably deal with things. In terms of speechcraft. Iron Brigandine helmet. No thanks. That formal cloak's nice, though. Wait, this bandit had 2,000 gold on them. Holy crap. They be rich. We're gonna stab her in the butt. Okay. Perfect. I equipped a bunch of stuff I didn't want to equip. It's great. Elven boots. What else? I guess that's it. Let's eat that meat she had. She had meat for us to put in our mouth. Perfect. Done. We need to get out of here. Where the hell is our cart? Our cart's way over there. Damn. Yes. Good, good. Next, we are going to... Yeah, the Infernal Tongues. That's fine. That's an extra lantern. We already have a lantern, right? Yeah, we already have a lantern. That's fine. Sprites with more frames? We only get one frame. Let's see. You mean these? Yes. Oh. Okay, we're gonna go talk to these. They aren't bandits, they're just guards. Hello there. They are not interested in talking to me. What about you? Also not interested in talking to me. Damn. How's our etiquette and streetwise skills going? Looks like etiquette, streetwise, dodging all went up the last level. Critical strike did as well. And miscellaneous looks like jumping and backstabbing also went up. I may have jumped a couple times. I was like, whoo. It's really funny. Okay, let's get out of here. I say as I realize I need to save it first. Save it under number 2. Where are we exactly? Hold on. Okay, I want to consult the map. Yeah, we just gotta find a town somewhere along this road. And hopefully we can, you know, set up a base somewhere. I was thinking about teleporting over to Kirkcart Wood again, but... Oh, more bandits. Another area here. Jeez. Treasure, got some nymph hair. He's not interested in my streetwise. Got him. You're next. Follow me. The rogue has joined my party. Khajiit has coin if you have wares. I'll be buying your short shirt and casual cloak. You bet. Thank you. What about the bed? There's no bed here. Treasure pile. I'll take it. Anything else? There's another treasure pile over here. Hell yeah. No problem. Cure poison? Yes. You should always have at least one cure poison and cure disease potion on you at all times. Otherwise, you could be in for a bad time. Yep. Damn. That thing is scaring me. I am extra scared. Come on. Audio is jumpy. I don't know about jumpy. I don't know anything about that. Is audio jumpy to anyone else? Jumpity leapity? I don't know what that means. Okay. Jumpity hoppity. Boopity boopity. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. A bunch of people are saying audio is okay for them, so I'm shrugging now. I failed to avoid an encounter. Just watch me continue to fail. 5 by 5 is... Oh, no. My rogue has fallen to the ice wolf. Ah. Ice wolves are from Elder Scrolls 1, The Arena. Jaeger Tharn would send them after you to get the Staff of Chaos back. Hold on. Giant! No, 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 no. That one's overpowering. Okay. Switch to my adamantium crossbow. This is fine. Then, We use some fire arrows. He has failed his save against fire. Okay. Failed his save against fire. He's injured. Okay, the fire arrows seem to be doing their job. Bodkin arrows next. He has taken massive damage. Yeah, he's taken serious damage. He's injured now. He's not on fire anymore. There we go. Boom, he's dead. Cool. That's what the heavy... Oh, it's a troll! It's a troll! Can I have the giant blood, please? Thanks. Religious item? Sure. But mostly the giant blood. Thanks. Uh-huh. The troll evaded my attack. Okay, we hit the troll. We inflicted massive damage on it. It's near death. We're gonna hit it with a spear. Okay. Trolls typically don't stay dead. I must have overkilled it, because usually their corpse sits on the ground for a few seconds and then, like, gestates into a new troll. I guess we're fine. Let's get out of here before we, have to encounter more. That ice wolf meat. That's a lot of ice wolf meat. Nice. Let's go. Okay, we're getting out of here. You should rest and, reflect on what you've learned about running. Run more! Never stop running. We're going by a farm. Wait, what's this? Looks there's a fortress. Oh, look, I fell through the world. Fast fly. Fast. Help. Let's see, what's this? Wagon. I fell through the world. Teleport. Tele2 marker. There's like a fast flying command, and I forgot what it's called. Speedy mode, stat skill, walk, set AV jump. What was the flight ability called? Player FLC, join guild, kill all, end quest. Let's see, it'd be like under F, fast flying. That's it, fast flying. Yeah, there we go. When in doubt, fast flying. That's it. We did it. Wait, where's the horse? Oh no. Oh no is right. The horse never fell through the world. Makes sense. Yeah, the horse is fine. What are those guys doing over there? I'm not gonna find out. How very strange that was. What? Who's shooting me? Who's shooting me? Where are they shooting me from? I got hit by an arrow. I dropped to the ground and die. I guess that's it. I do get to reload. I thought, oh hey, I don't have to reload. Ha ha ha. You will reload. Because you are dead. I ran out of fatigue. I froze to death. There were multiple issues. Yep. You have to kill trolls with fire or poison. One of the two. Yes. I mean, technically, there will be a corpse, and you can hit the corpse with fire, and they'll just incinerate. If you don't, they will get back up after a few seconds. Alright, let's see. What time is it? Yeah, we're just going to set a camp here, I think. The alternative... You wanted to talk about trolls, though. Hold on. So, it was trolls, specifically, yeah. I've killed Minotaur, Homunculus... I've killed 2 trolls already. So, I'm good at this. Trolls, there it is. See, can resurrect if the body was not destroyed with fire or acid. Acid. It's poison. Yeah, I'm certain it said poison somewhere. Silver or higher required. Doesn't matter. Trolls speak Orcish, apparently. Oh. Imagine. Okay, what we need to do first is we need a tent. Did we not pack up our camp the last time? Probably just in the wagon. Let's go. Okay. I'm looking for a camping kit. I know I had like a couple of them, but you know, good luck me finding them. Let's eat the fish. You're not hungry enough to eat the fish. There's a camping kit. We got it. Damn. That's better. Okay. We need to take off our armor. It's gonna freeze us. Alright. This is definitely how high quality equipment works. There we go. Jeez, switch the... There we go, that's better. 1 and 2. I need boots. Bootsu, yes. Perfect. Save a game. Now we nap. I guess we don't have to nap quite yet. We can use some, do we have any epoxy glue in our, cart here? Let's find out. I'm pretty sure I should have epoxy somewhere. If I don't have epoxy, I'm going to be irritated because it should be in my list of things that I bought multiple times. There's epoxy. Cool. And a sewing kit. And an armor hammer. Nice. Armor hammer. Okay, we're going to stand on the fire where we're not going to die. And then let's use the armor hammer. Sorry, the epoxy glue. Repair my crossbow, you bet. And I need a whetstone. Sharpen my spear. You aren't dead yet. Let me see. Nothing needs repair. Secrets of locksmithing. Armor hammer. Our Dwarven cuirass is, like, busted. We are kind of getting tired. But we're going to keep repairing that Dwarven cuirass. Yeah. Okay, Dwarven cuirass is fixed. We are kind of cold and tired, so we're going to rest. Flex seal. Gonna say. I remember Flex Metal was like the ultimate thing in Shadow Cerberus. Okay, Hunter's Handbook. Whoop. We learned more about archery and stealth. We are also dead. We are freezing to death. Rest, rest, rest. There are enemies nearby. Oh no. Am I going to die? It's a wolf. I have no armor. Either I kill it or it kills me. We killed it. Rest. Rest! It's a stormy day. Yeah, it's a stormy day. What time is it? It's like 11? It's almost 1 p.m. Fair enough. I'm gonna cook up some meat then. Actually, we have fish. We have fish. We should be able to eat a fish real quick. Should be around here somewhere. Thought we had fish. Was it a lie? Or there's the fish. Good. That should do it. Yeah. It was a wolf, not a minotaur. Let's pack up the tent. Let's go. We survived the night. We have like 5 hours of daylight because we had to sleep. We were dying. So, we failed to avoid the encounter. Okay, looks like these guys are fighting amongst themselves, so I'm going to take advantage. I'm just going to charge on through. Yeah. That's a lot of damage. Okay, these guys are gonna kick my ass if I don't, like, equip my, defensive armor. Better. Hello. Follow me. He sneers at me. He refused. But I've convinced him to protect me. Yeah.
What have we here?
I convinced him to protect me from her. She's not impressed.
Your blood will stain my blade.
Damn. Got her. Awesome. Okay. I'm slowly raising my backstabbing skill despite not having backstabbing like as trained skill at all. It just happens to be the result of my actions. You there. Because you'd have coin if you have wares. I'll buy an arrow off of you. And a scorpion stinger. You bet. Let me sell you your friend's gear. How about that? I think that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, would you like this steel claymore by chance? You only have 47 gold. Well... would you like to buy this meat instead? And maybe these clothes. How about that? There we go. Goodbye. I'm practicing my skills and then I'm murdering them. Because I can. It's rather funny. Nothing else, I can loot their corpse and get going. Again, I'm just practicing my mercantile skill on him. Like, let's trade. I'm gonna kill you! I never intended on letting you live. This social interaction was for my benefit. Oh, God. Let's get going. So... Cat Lady needs to know how humans think. So I can be more adept at ripping them off in trades. Oh, boy. Okay. Cloaks. I need boots and cloaks. Cloaks. Okay, we're good. Ow! More bandits. Follow me. The thief joined my party. I convinced him to join me after killing his friend. Would you, Kashida's coin if you have wares. You should meditate on your long blade skill. Go figure. What is your name? Darby. I see. Darby and I are gonna go. We are traveling now. Convince that bandit to join me. He won't stay with me forever, but it's pretty funny. We are heading west. Always to the west. Let me see here. What was that? That was just a farm. Okay, fair enough. Failed to avoid an encounter. Here's the real question. Orcs? Orcs! That is a warlord. Okay, I can't fight the warlord on my own. I need to switch to my crossbow. And then I need to use fire bolts to kill the warlord. Darby's dead. Okay, the orc is burning. He failed to resist my fire attack, so. Hit him with the bodkin arrow. He's still burning, which is great. But he is killing all my allies. Or, not necessarily allies, but yeah. Burn! He parried my attack. Really? Hello there. Are you working together? Follow me. Acrobat, fight him! He's injured, but not dead. Damn, he's murdering everybody. That is incredible. He's considered impossible difficulty, which is extra funny to me. He's parrying my attacks. He's badly injured. But he's... yeah, okay, he's near death. I think he's gonna burn to death. Yeah, he burned to death. Good. Wow. That was pretty brutal. I don't get any orcish gear off him, sadly. Casual dress. He's been ripping the dresses off of people. That's unfortunate. This is a bad time for everybody. The orcs are invading. The game doesn't know nothing is impossible for this cat girl. Meow. Alright, let's get going. What's this? Potion recipe. Good. What else? This stuff is terrible. Terrible. Let's go. Right. Everything gets put away. Dresses, sandals, recipes, extra lanterns, drugs, extra cloaks. It's a lot of stuff. My lantern. Let's go upstairs. There you are. Hello. Follow me. The knight scoffs at me. How are you? Nope. Because you just coin if you have wares. What is your name? Okay, cool. We're getting out of here. This was terrifying, honestly. We've reached, like, the end of the day again. Have I seen the funny Daggerfall videos? Yeah, some of them. I'm assuming you're talking about, like, the well-animated, ridiculous, shenanigans. Pixel artists unite. Oh, boy. Failed to avoid the encounter. I mean... You can attract a lot of viewers, I imagine, with those edited Khajiit thumbnails the way they are. Those were pretty impressive. If I remember them correctly, anyway. I'm gonna go ahead and kill these bandits. I say that, I just got shot. Oof. Okay. Here we go. Yeah. They are not interested in talking to me. Meow. Got them both. Cool, they're dead. Is that skooma? We found it. Skooma. Da 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 da. Okay. We should be fine now. Yeah, as I was saying... What's this? Oil. More lanterns. Why are there so many lanterns on these guys now? They didn't have lanterns until recently. What's this? I want to take... Yes, the everything. Oh, I'm gonna take your all everything. Okay. We're resting now. Resting until fully healed. What time is it? It's late enough to die. X-Men, welcome to die. We're taking off all our metal. Then we put on some regular boots and a couple cloaks. And now, we are going to save it before we die, of course. Contemplating. We should go ahead and use the sewing kit on our formal cloak. Yes, sewing kit. No, it's fine. More importantly, Armor or hammer. What's this, Elven? No, this is good. We just need to use, what, a whetstone to sharpen our spear? Cool. We're not dead yet, but I'd like to... use charging powder on my adamantium crossbow. Cool. This powder's going to get used up, but in the meantime, I'm charging my Mark of Recall. Okay. The charging powder bag is empty, but now our Mark of Recall is able to recall more. That's cool. A skooma pipe, yes. You betcha. Okay, gonna... You don't own a wagon. Lies. Oh, nice, I'm almost dead. Let's rest. I spent all my time charging up my magic items. What time is it? It's 4 a.m.? Okay, we can do, like, one thing really quick before we go. I figure we'll spend it reading up on stealth. Yeah, stealth and archery. There are enemies nearby. Great. I guess we're re-equipping our armor again. This should be fine. Cascosades. Okay. There's something out here. Whatever it is, it doesn't like us. I'm sprinting around to find it. I don't see anything yet. It said there are enemies nearby. Maybe it's at the top of the crag. I don't see anything. Possible it's like up there. Wait, I hear it. I heard something. It's my... Oh, jeez! It's a zombie! Really? Damn. Okay. Hell. When fix Starfield Part 2? I threw out the video twice. No idea. Good luck. Fire arrow! That's right. Woo. You're working on a game 100% based on my fixed Starfield video? Oh, that's funny. But, that sounds pretty cool. I absolutely am interested in continuing. Just not right now. Oh, boy. Okay. I need to rest now. I was, Oh, it's daytime! Hooray! Let's put out our lantern. So we don't, use up any more oil. Yep. Shove oil in lantern. This is fine. Anything in here? Nothing in that magic box. What a shame. What a shame. Okay. So, we are going to go ahead and save the game. We survived using that as shelter. That was pretty cool. Fought a zombie and everything. Great. Add the Prostitutes Guild back in? They did. It's called the Red Lantern. We are our rank is Hussy, as you can see right here. It's not just prostitution, though. You are actually doing, what do you call it? Like espionage and shit. You're getting people to give up state secrets, through prostitution. Serious business. Yeah. Anyway, let me see here. Yep. I'm gonna pretend like everything's fine. This way. Seduction, yes. That's the primary, thing As they said, it's a messy line of work. In more ways than one. Yep. It's too saucy for the AAA cowards. Yes. Obviously. I mean, there's a good chunk of the population that considers content like this unacceptable for multiple reasons. I understand that people would see it as quote-unquote problematic, but at the same time, it's kind of awesome. Let me see here. What do we got? Okay, let me see. Why do you have a tail? Yeah, we have a extra limb. Jeez. Give me a second. Um... Um... Let me see. I've typed something really quick. Okay. Moving on. Banning video games because some people might be offended is not a good path to be on. Correct. Although, it's not that games are banned, it's that they aren't funded properly. For the most part, for the most part, it's one of those. Whoa, what's this? Yeah. There's actually very little to no banning happening in video games as far as like actual censorship go from governmental bodies. Outside of Australia. Yeah, there's a rerun of Satanic Panic now, correct. Specifically a former FBI employee was like, actually, this makes kids desensitized. Germany. Yeah, Germany. Germany's interesting because they care more about what you say than what you do, whereas Australia cares more about what you do than what you say. They Australia and Germany both have kind of opposite views on it, you know? Let me see here. Steam, removing many due to payment providers. Yeah. Fun. Okay, I have to type something else really quick. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Uh. on, moving on, moving on. Nope, they don't want to talk to me. Call it, Hold on, one more thing. One more thing. Damn it. There's one more button. Okay, gotta go desktop. Then, let's say, okay. Sorry. Gotta get out, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Sorry about that. It's, I got distracted. Someone who I really wanted to talk to for the past, like, 7 days has, hopped online and said something like, oh. So I specifically wanted to take the time to type a few things really quick because, like, you know, if you don't make the time for people who make the time for you, then, well, they don't make the time for you anymore. Whoop. I set her on fire by accident. Oh, jeez. Rats! Rats! Okay. Anyway. Bam. Molotov crossbow, fire arrows. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I am in the middle of a stream, obviously. But I needed to at least say something. This guy is unimpressed with... Oh, it pacified by medic skill. Join my party! You feel the same about Taudius Mandexius? You wrote him and he isn't calling. Yes. Todd. Todd is living his best life having, you know, convinced other people to make things on his behalf. Okay. Mm-hmm. Is there no fast travel? Oh, in the vanilla game there is. But, why would we play like that when we've created, content between, everything and, interconnected the world? This is not the vanilla game. That's for sure. The short dove. Let's go check out the next area here. Okay. You can, yeah. So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about in the map and instantly fast travel there. It gets you right to the fun. Okay, let's go ahead and buy some bandages. Let's see, more bodkin arrows. Those are nice. What else? What else? What else? Freezing arrows. Explosive arrow. Is that a single explosive arrow? Hold on, hold on. That is a single explosive arrow. Cost 2,000 gold. I'm not paying that. I'm buying some bandages. It's fine. Maybe if I find some fire arrows, I'll pick them up, but... yeah. Yep. Let's see. Bandages. Charging powder. It's like 2,000. That's worth it. Charging powder is great. Fire arrows? Yes. Awesome. Charging powder is great for powering up your magical. She scared me. That's the knight we recruited. Yeah, I was scared there for a sec. Who the hell are you? Okay. We are fine. You remember trying to run across Tamriel in Arena and not actually going anywhere? Unfortunately, Arena doesn't have an interconnected world like Daggerfall does. The way Arena works is, like, if you go here, then this is its own sandbox. And if you go over here, this is its own sandbox as well. And they're completely separate, like, separated worlds. Okay. But Daggerfall has an interconnected world. It's just that it was a lot of emptiness between each place. The only reason you'd go out into the wilderness in vanilla Daggerfall is to find, like, witches' covens and other secret areas. That's about it. Yeah. Let's see. We're gonna go south after this. Alright, first provisions. Here we go. Bandage. Oh, what kind of tights are these? Darker tights. No thanks. 2 explosive arrows. What kind? This is an average quality shop. Yep. I gotta actually put, like, clothes on. Hold on. Should be here somewhere. Jeez. There they are. Okay. Now I won't freeze to death. It makes all the difference in the world. Thanks. More bandages. Let's see. More charging powder. Let's grab another bag of charging powder. That seems like it'll be useful. Brought it here. Another explosive arrow. I think I've hit a point now where explosive arrows are just kind of there. Red, dredges. Let's have a look at the local map. There's one more place to go. Take our horse over there. The Magnificent Jewelers. I'm not going there. Okay. Damn, this area's big. There's, looks like 2 temples. Let's go check them out. Imperials aren't playable. Correct. There's a mod for them. There's a mod for, like, extra races. Orcs and Imperials are on that list for extra races. But, there's another temple. Akatosh Chantry. Well, I'd like to worship Debeller. And I don't know where there's a Debeller temple here. So, I think I'm just going to leave while we have the opportunity. You can see how, they're definitely not ready to farm yet. Let's see what else we got. South. We're going south. It's fine. You drink from your water skin. I should probably refill my water skin. If there's, like, a place to do that. It's not these, like, pools of water. There should be a, like a well or a fountain. I don't see either. I'm gonna give up. I'm going to leave town. Yeah. It's crazy. You're gonna go and leave town. Here it is. Save. 5, you bet. half orc is really half orc is actually really neat in D&D when you figure out the history of the orcs. Before modern D&D says, no, they're not evil. See, what made Drist really cool was that he was acting despite, like, the natural, like the culture of his race, right? Like, yes, of course, drow are evil. When you find a non-evil drow, that's amazing and completely off the wall. These guys are trying to kill me. Crazy. They are really kicking my ass. Let's do it. But modern D&D is like, no, they aren't evil. It's like, oh no. What have we here?
Face your doom.
Face my doom. Who's next? This way? This way. Yeah. Excuse me. Come with me. The battle mage will no longer fight. He has been pacified. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but what makes Drist so cool is that, you know, he's an oddity. He's not normal among the drow. Yep. Yep. Drist breaking the inclined negative social structures makes it meaningful. Correct. That's right. That's what I'm saying. But, they really, like, modern Wizards of the Coast doesn't want any of that, like, any indication that a race might be, in some way, like, inclined to be evil, you know? Let me see here. The idea that you, like, these individual heroes can break the inclinations. And, whoops. Let's see. So that's because they don't understand that evil is in a state, it's a relative lack of good? Yep. It really depends. Moral relativism is something that's very difficult to implement in a game with an alignment chart that players want to stick to pretty religiously, and where a lot of mechanics are tied to that alignment chart. It can be a problem, is what I'll refer to it as. Oh, wow. That is a nice looking day gown. I'm glad we got this one. Okay. You haven't played Wizards of the Coast game in a while, like decades? Are they still affiliated with Atari? Atari is dead. Okay, so what happened was Atari went bankrupt. They were bought by Infogrames. They were then Infogrames changed its name to Atari. And so when you see Atari now, it's actually Infogrames wearing Atari's long dead skin. There are people out there who go, actually, this is just how brands work. It's perfectly natural. Like, mm, mm, I have a problem with that. With people saying that, like, it's very, very deceptive, and even if that is how brands work, we should be actively warning people about it anyway. We should be spreading the word. Friend tried to make like a system, was looking at order versus chaos versus, instead of good versus evil. Moral versus... Sorry. Indifferent. So you had orderly, neutral, chaotic, moral, indifferent, or amoral? Interesting. That is, yeah. Let me see. Be word when someone says actually. I say actually all the time. Yes. But no, Infogrames is a little on the special side. Let's see. Okay, let's get out of here. Undead Risen. But yes, so for those who are unaware, we are at present working very, very hard to travel from, what do you call it? We're going from this dungeon all the way over to the Daggerfall, the capital there. Okay? So, yeah, we started here, we're going over there. That's how it works. Onwards and sideways. To the south. Enemies seek to prevent my travel. I'm just gonna go right past them. You forget how gigantic I am till I stand up? Yes. Before weather made. Maybe next time. I don't know. Like, maybe I want to wear the bunny dress instead. We'll see. Anyway, let's see what we got here. Is Elsewhere a part? No. No, Elsewhere isn't part of the map. As you can see, it's High Rock and Hammerfell. I gotta say, the Alakir Desert's a pretty, I was gonna say cool place. Pretty warm place, yes. No big deal there. Hee hee ho ho. Let me see. Okay. Glenumbra is up here. This region, hold on. This tiny little region here is called Glenumbra Moors, okay? Elder Scrolls Online fucked it up and made it like almost like a giant chunk of High Rock, but it's actually this like teeny tiny little top like right here. This is Glenumbra. Yeah. The rest of this, there's Tulyun, Glenpoint, Elysian Hills, Shalgora, Daggerfall, you know. Northmoor is right here. Yeah, this is Northmoor. Yeah. Where is that in juxtaposition to Skyrim? Skyrim's like way to the east. Like really, you gotta get over the Rothgarian Mountains to get into Skyrim. Yeah. Orsinium's right here. Let me see here. Okay. The year of the Breton was a druid island with no connection to Daggerfall? Yes. What's happening? Fireballs. Fireballs! You're on fire! It's an imp? Damn. Wish I had a heal other spell or I'd, like, heal you up, but no. Dynasty lawyers? Are you isn't there the battle for the Iliac Bay? In, like, Mountain Blade Warband? I saw someone play a little bit of it and was like, this is pretty impressive. I'd like to know more. Let me see here. Okay. Anyway. Okay. Okay. Except from Dynasty Warband has the best mods. Bannerlord is lacking. Yes. Yes, indeed. Elder Kings mod for Crusader Kings 2. I played the Elder Kings mod for Crusader Kings 2. I haven't gotten into Crusader Kings 3 yet. Not seriously. Because there are problems with them, like, putting out endless DLC that I don't want to have to pay for. At least not the prices they want me to pay for, you know? I'm looking at that going, Paradox, you are a shit. So, you know. Mountain Blade, modded into Amazon Women's Enough. Oh, no. No, no, no. What was that guy, let me see. Elder Scrolls Total War? Yeah, I don't know about that. Saving. CK3 is just event spam with terrible mechanics AI can't even use? Interesting. I mean, CK2 worked really well. Oh no, the wagon breaks down. The wagon is busted. We're gonna have to fix it. Wagon wheel, wagon wheel. Okay, we need to go, somewhere in this wagon is an extra wheel. We just need to find it and use it to fix up the wagon. There's also moon sugar and, sap. But wagon wheel, where are you? Is audio bad for anyone else? Someone else said that. Which is... One other person said audio was bad, but everyone else said it was good. Yeah. It's interesting. I'm wondering if, like, it's an audio codec problem or something. Repaired the wagon. It's all fixed. You're clipping, clipping, clipping. I don't know what to say about that. Said it's robot-y. Yeah, I don't know how to fix that. Seriously, like, no idea. Boomy. Yeah, all I can do is, like, adjust it this way. Robot-y. Weird. Hold on, let's try this. Let me, I can try one thing. Yeah, I can't do anything else. I tried to make an adjustment. It's not doing anything about it. Making no changes. Hashtag no changes. Oh no. You said perfectly fine over here? Yeah, I have no idea. I wonder if it's tied to the audio quality. Sounds better, whatever I did. I just turned off the microphone and turned it back on. I'm serious. I'm almost out of fatigue here. I need to fix this. Stamina potions. Took a couple stamina potions, and I'll cast some fatigue boost. And then, am I hungry? Rations keep you from... I need to eat something. Let's just go with this. It's good now. All I did was, I restarted the microphone. That's it. Mm-hmm. Yep. But I mean, I've been streaming for 2.5 hours on this live stream, and like a bunch of hours before that, so you know, no idea. Fixed up my Dwarven Spear. Let's go. Failed to avoid the encounter. Fuck you. What's this? He's running off. We got something in the forest. Something shooting. Oh no, the knight has fallen in battle to a druid. Rogue druid. Got him. The rogue druid is dead. We will return to the road. Audio crackling at times, distorting. Not bad overall. I don't know. So that's why you stopped playing Paradox games. You saw the writing on the wall during the EU4 DLC. They were planned out. Yeah, I am not a big fan of map games. I think they're okay. They're not my favorite format by any way, any extent of the imagination. So, you know, it is not soul-rending for me to have to go and say, I'll buy this and all of its DLC in a bundle after it's done, or drink up me Hardy's Yo-Ho, depending on how I feel. But, you know, a lot of people get uppity about it. My goodness. Like Civilization, yes. Map games are more like, what do you call it? Universalis and, Hearts of Iron and, like, Crusader Kings and stuff. Yeah, Risk, exactly. Those are map games. Risk is a good example, yeah. I don't really care for the format of map games. I think that... What's its game? I think that Crusader Kings 2 is kind of spectacular with its mods. You know, Elder Kings the 1 was really, really fun. Guardians of Azeroth or whatever it was called was really, really fun. But, you know, like a lot of people, Knight will not join me. A lot of people are really attached to those games. I am, well, not. So, yep. Okay. 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 Let's go! These guys are attacking. They're attacking the tower that I'm trying to guard. Yeah. Here we go. Mithril longbow. Holy crap. And a thing there. Yes. Okay. What's happening here? I'm confused. There's more people coming in. They're like pouring in. Here we go. Oh no. What's happening? Apparently I'm punching and kicking. Did I actually kick that guy successfully? What the hell? It didn't do any damage, just knocked him back. Try this. Yeah, there we go. I was wondering why I couldn't do that. Mm-hmm. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. We should be fine. I say. Yeah. Salmon. We are the meow meow. Yes. Trying to bet. Oh jeez. I'm gonna die. Holy crap! Holy crap! Holy crap! Okay. Have to be careful. I have to be extra careful. Mm-hmm. Hey. We're gonna be... Ow, it hurts! I'm trying to equip this. There we go. Got my bow. Got, okay. Here we go! That one's dead. Okay. Still... Crossbow. I'm gonna switch to the bodkin arrows. Parried. Parry, bastards. Parry. I managed to dodge the one arrow. Oh, jeez. That hurt. Okay. Try again. She's not dead yet. I didn't want to loot the corpse. I wanted to... Yeah, there we go. Why are there so many of them? Everywhere. You there. Spellblade. Okay. That one's dead next. Boom! I just healed myself with magic. Okay. Badly injured archers. Ho! Got her. A magical long shirt with unknown powers? Powers unknown. That's a shirt. We have no idea what the shirt can do. All we know is that there's a lot going on here. We'll take the all everything we can get our hands on. Put it in the wagon, of course. Magical items. Aplenty. This is fine. Pyromancy, Didn't they explain that, Hank Hill was a JoJo, stand user, and his stand was Propane Nightmare? Pretty sure the internet decided that. Okay. Let me see here. This was before, the AI, before the AI boom, they, like, sentence mixed him. All his dialogue so that he could say that. Have I seen the new Borderlands game? So, I was a huge fan of Borderlands 2. Really liked it. But, what happened was... I never got around to playing the pre-sequel, and I said, you know, I'm going to play the pre-sequel before I play 3. I never got around to it. And then people told me, hey, 3 is bad. But it turns out that, there is, like, it turns out Borderlands 3 became playable in 2023 with the Dialogue Skipper mod. See, it creates a keybind that allows you to skip any currently playing dialogue. And therefore, the Borderlands 3 is now playable. So I went ahead and I got it as a part of the Pandora box. And I'm going to play Borderlands 3 before I play 4. Whenever, you know, because if I'm going to get Borderlands 4, I'm going to get, like, all the DLC at once. It's like a bundle, right? My goodness. It's, yeah, yeah. Point is that, yes. Yes, Borderlands 4 is in the cards one of these years when they're done doing everything. Yeah. In the fullness of time. Okay. At that point, why even buy it? Borderlands 3? Oh, I picked up Borderlands 3, like, it was part of the Pandora box, right? Um, it was like, it was a drop in the bucket, and I got everything else, too. I mainly bought it for Tales from the Borderlands, you know? But, no, I imagine they will bundle Borderlands 4, and then I'll just, you know, get it as a part of the bundle. Because why not? I mean, I like Borderlands games. I really do. It's just Borderlands 3 had insufferable dialogue. Everyone tells me, who is actually a Borderlands fan, they've told me that 4 does not have the horrible dialogue of 3. As in, 3 was basically unplayable. Yeah. I liked Borderlands 1 and 2 quite a bit. So. Alright. Let me see here. My goodness. Have you ever seen a game that you have so much disdain for where you said the game isn't even worth pirating? Hmm. I mean, the problem is, like, I don't need to play every new game. So, like, that's how I feel about sports games. Most modern racing games. Modern racing games don't want you to let the, like, cars even get damaged. It's fucked up. Like, I don't care about Call of Duty. I don't care about Battlefield. You know, like, it's not that, like, the game isn't worth pirating. It's that I don't think about it, right? Like, seriously. It's, like, most modern games I'm just, like, I just don't think about. Like, like Pokemon, for example. The only Pokemon game I'm ever compelled to play is Crystal Clear, which is a ROM hack of Pokemon Crystal. That's it. Like, I have no desire. Like, people will talk about Pokemon. Look like a big football player. Okay, so I am 6'5", right? As in, like, this is easy, right? No problem there. So, I was bugged in school to play football by the coach. And you know what I said? No. And then I went and I played basketball instead. Fucking love basketball. Seriously. The basketball is the only game I pay attention to because what do you call it? I like it's the game I played, you know? Yeah. Basketball is less likely to give you injuries. This is true. In fact, personal fouls in basketball are a big deal. Yeah. Let me see here. Mario. Are you talking about Moemon? That's the, No, I'm not playing Moemon. That's not happening. Let me see. Mm-hmm. Can hardly recognize me without the cat ears. I mean, come on. There are other distinguishing features, I think. Now, let's see. Yeah, the only real difference without the cat ears is my hair just kind of everywhere. Now, let's see. Ahem. You were bugged to play football. Instead, you were a computer nerd. I was a computer nerd, too, you know? I did that. Definitely. Let me see here. Hold on. Not what I was looking for. I was looking for a particular thing and I couldn't find it. It made me sad. Oh well. Let me see. What else we got? You like Borderlands games too. The art style and graphics makes you want to play them. And the gameplay, of course, yes. I really like the, what do you call it? Jeez. I like the Berserker in Borderlands 1, and I like the Gunzerker in Borderlands 2. My goodness. You toes curl up like the Wicked Witch. Unfortunately, tapping these together and saying there's no place like home doesn't actually work. I'm afraid, yeah, it's, hate to say it. Okay. Right. What I was gonna do. I mean, the fun thing to do with this whole setup, I think, is run. Getting out of here. Not fast travel with enemies nearby. Why? Is it in front of me? They're all in front of me. There's like a druid there, casting spells. Stylized, cel-shaded, cartoony graphic art style. Have you played Gaming Nanos? Have you played Wasted on Steam? It's a roguelike dungeon crawler where you go into a Fallout vault. Warner Brothers pulled the you haven't played that game? It's pretty good. The interface is an Apple, like a classic Macintosh interface. Let me go look it up really quick. Wasted on Steam. Here it is. Let's see, install.
It's
Yeah, okay, it's still for sale. Yeah, they were taking it down there. Hold on. Let me see.
Somehow, only the dumbest humans survived, and you were one of them.
What's your damage?
So watch your back. Everyone's trying to kill each other because everyone's all hopped up on radioactive booze.
You get wasted.
Or you get wasted trying.
One more thing. Toilet paper is now currency.
Radiation totally gave everyone the runs.
Wasted.
Yeah. Okay. Let me see. All right. Looks good. You'll definitely get it. There are mods for it as well, if you look it up. Like it's definitely expansive how many things they add to the game. But it's a roguelike dungeon crawler where you go into a Fallout-like vault and that is your dungeon basically. Are you winning, son? Yeah, what we've been doing right now is we've been kind of doing a little meme where we kind of go into the side cam like this, right? And then I can kind of just show off, like parts of the map here, Obviously, people would say Weatherman style, but we are indeed winning, if that's what you're asking. Let's see what else we got. Yeah, yeah. We got away from the druid though. We got away from the druid, no problem. So madness is most of this. In fact, this is empty. I have a table where, when things are ready to go, they go. What do they call it? ABM. Oh, Morb. Oh no. Oh no. You know what's funny? The director of Morbius was asked how he felt about all the Morbius memes. And his response was something along the lines of, I have a lot of self-loathing. That's what he said. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Obviously, everything's going fine, yes. Let's see. Why am I a weatherman? Thank you for the $5. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I have no idea. It works, though. It absolutely works. Just fine. And nothing out of the ordinary here. Holy crap. Hold on. I'm hitting some buttons. Jace. Okay, okay. Think that's about it. I think I've got everything fixed. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Only a little bit of chaos. Yes, the weather just works. Right. This is why you still play Team Fortress 2, because of the stylized cartoony graphics? Yes. Uh okay, okay. So what else? What else? Jace, give me a second before we get in there. Um. Hmm. Okay. Yep. Let me see. I need to type something really quick. Give me a sec. Yes. Okay, I need to finish typing a thing. Hold on. Um. eh, bu- 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 bu. Okay. One more minute. Okay. Um. Anyway, I think we're good. Thank you for waiting, everybody. That took longer than I expected. We need to go this way. Get it? You failed to avoid an encounter. I'm just gonna wait, whoa. Gotta go south. Yes. Check, consult the map. Yep, we're heading toward the kingdom of. Sorry, the kingdom. Oh no, I know exactly what this is. Gotta go over here. We're heading toward Daggerfall, the capital city. I don't know what's in here. Oh, jeez, bandits. I was not able to. Oh, wait, I converted one using Streetwise. Excellent. I converted one. She's the one who needs to die. You're next. Oh, diamonds. This area has gemstones. Cool. Let's start picking up the gemstones right now. One. Yeah, that's a gem. Got it. Steal mode. Thank you very much. Okay. Fallout series. Give me a sec. I'll grab you the playlist. Should be. I'm gonna click playlists. I had one recently. Let's see. I'm just gonna type in the word tale. Be there, yeah. Tale of Two Wastelands. 46 episodes. Got it. Good. Someone asked about the Fallout playlist. That should be it right there. That should be all 46 parts, streams, whatever. Did I miss anything else? I think we're good. Okay. I'm still stealing gems. You bet. Okay. What's that skull? I can't loot it. Fair enough. There's so many items. Is that a dwarven? A second dwarven spear? Oh. That's great. That is good. I plan on doing more Fallout toward Christmas. Closer to the beginning of next year. I wanted to do more now, but, you know. Guess that's everything. We looked, yeah. I don't see any other way through here unless it's like on the top, maybe. Let's go have a look. Can I climb up there? I want to try something. I want to try to like grapple that tree. See if that works. I want to see if it. Yeah. Let me see here. No, it's not gonna let me. Damn. Maybe if I like jump up here, climb up here. What? Jeez. 3, 4. That should be Tale of Two Wastelands, I believe. No, there's nothing we can do up here. Unfortunate. Can I climb, like, down? Yes, I can. Cool. I don't have to fall down and go crunch. I see enemies fighting there. I'm just going to put everything in my wagon, pretend those enemies don't exist. I'd like to put half of my arrows away. More than half my arrows, yeah. Fine. That should be good. Let's get going. That's up. We need to go down, I'm pretty sure. Here we go. West. We're clear. We're going. Everything is fine here now. What's this? Okay. I think we're clear. Let's go ahead and ask these people if they want to join us. They are not interested. Got it. Here, same deal. Will she follow me? This knight has joined my party. Excellent. I've successfully converted her to my amazing group. Still considered enemies nearby. I'm hoping we can get over... Oh, really? Is that an orc? Oh, it's an orcish raiding party. There's... Orcs must die too. Before we fight anymore, we need to switch to our magical adamantium crossbow. And then pray really hard. I said pray really hard. What? Why? There we go. We set him on fire. The knight has fallen in battle. We're using fire arrows. There we go. Ah, jeez. We are setting them on fire as is. So the orcs are burning. Gonna switch back to bodkin arrows. That's good. One more. You're badly injured. Alright, we dealt with all the orcs by running backwards and burning them to death. As is the way. Terrifying, but understandable. As a peasant blouse. Just for a second, I thought these magical items were, like, on the enemies. I was like, wait a second. Why does the enemy have all the magic? A little confused there for a second. Steel helmet. What else? No, we're fine. We're fine. Okay. The strategy genre, you know, it's like the zombie post-apocalypse genre. I couldn't say. Like, there are other people who could probably give you a lot more advice when it comes to that. I mean, I love Left 4 Dead. And I love Oregon Trail. If you haven't played Oregon Trail, you should give that a try. It's a fun little game. It's actually quite a big game, despite its presentation. Of course, most people think the Oregon Trail and not what it actually is. Hold on. This one. This is a zombie game. Maybe. I'm going to refresh the page because it seems broken. There we go. That's better.
Oregon Trail. Retro zombie apocalypse action on your mobile devices. With a ragtag group of survivors. An expedition across the United States. Face the perils of a shambling horde. Bandits. Mother Nature. Your friends. Your own body. And fate itself. As the world crumbles around you, will you be able to cling to your humanity? Will you survive? Can you do what must be done? Find out in Oregon Trail.
Yeah, it's Oregon Trail, and it's pretty good. Yeah, I enjoyed it. It looks great. Yeah, yeah. Let's see. Checking something real quick. Okay, I think we're good. Let's keep it up. I remember Death Road to Canada. Yeah, that was a game. Okay. We're going. Continuing the journey. As it loads and unloads a bunch of things. Failed to avoid an encounter. Enemies seek to prevent your travel. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Yeah, those are riders, all right. This is a concern. Let's hit this with a crossbow. The rogue rider evaded my attack. Inflicted another shot. There we go. Got him. The rider is dead. The dream is dead. Let's go. Says there are enemies nearby. I'm gonna pretend there aren't. Just keep going. Spectacular this has been. But yeah. Let's have a look. Did we finish? Yeah, our etiquette and streetwise are ready to level up. That's crazy. Shark click set. Okay. Let's see. Failed to avoid the encounter, yes. Let's keep going. Avoiding the knights. We have arrived in a town called Oxville. The town of Oxville seems to be... There's a tavern here. A few shops scattered about. Let's go have a look. Yeah. By the way, behind the shark was another shark. Yeah. Just a smaller one. Yeah. And a crocodile. Yeah. There we go. Whoops. There we go. This way. Vintage blacksmith. Characters and expanded inventory. Yeah. The wagon is an expanded inventory. Correct. Incense and soft music. This is an overpriced store. This place is expensive as hell. But in exchange for paying a premium, they stock better things. At least on average. You have no idea what they're actually going to have. Like, there's Dwarven bucklers, adamantium helmet. I don't want that adamantium helmet. I really want that adamantium helmet. How much? 38,000 gold. Well, that's barely any money at all. It's super cheap. Super cheap for the adamantium helm. Wow. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to dare to be stupid. That's like one of the best parts of Transformers the movie. I'm serious. Dare to be stupid. Okay. Let's see. Where's my coins? I need my coins. Where are they? I know they're somewhere around here, but good luck me finding them. I should have 1 billion coins in, there they are. I should be able to afford it now. But I want to check something. So, adamantium helm. 28,000 gold, sure. Now, here's the real question. This is the real thing we're gonna find out. Can I? Can you own a house? Yes. You can own a house in each region of the game. And you can own a boat that is like a mobile house, but you can only get to it in port towns. But any port town. In the vanilla game, you can get to it from anywhere, but I have restricted that severely because, you know, it was too good. Way too good. And you can store an infinite amount of stuff in your house and or on your ship. It's not just even, it's not a little bit, it's like all of it forever. I could have sworn that I had a particular item here. Okay, I've got the whetstone. This is correct. Got the pliers. That's correct. I got the tablet. That is also correct. Let me see. I think we may have one here, yeah. Yeah, chisel. Got the chisel. Let me see. I'm ready to advance in mercant. I don't care about that. I want to try something. I want to take this adamantium helm, and I want to turn it into horns, blue tassel. Really? Not equipped, is it? Is it equipped? Where'd it go then? It's not equipped. Oh, yeah. I was able to change its appearance, but not the way I wanted. Adamantium helm, and then there it is. I can make the adamantium helm just look like that if I wanted to. It's not worth the money. Seriously, I'm gonna reload. I just wanted to see if I could change its appearance, and the answer is I can. Like, I can customize it to make it look like something else. If I do this one. Nasal helm, Barboot helm. Try this one. That'd be the standard. Like, looking at him, I just want to see... Oh, wow. Is that just the Lich King's helm? Yeah, yeah. That's funny. But no, we're reloading before we did that. I just wanted to see what we could make it look like. You know, no big deal. Alright, so... as I was saying... I don't think we're going to be doing anything with that. Adamantium helm is, the Tohan helm? Yeah, more or less. Yeah, adamantium helm we're not using. Elven Brigandine, Dwarven Brigandine. This is all male, basically. Lower grade. Oh. Okay, I need to put on... As you can see, this is the high-quality Dwarven Cuirass there. No question about it. Top quality content there. We are, however, seriously gonna go back to equipping the other stuff. There we go. Perfect. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need those. Boots on. And where's the cloaks? Here's the cloaks. 1 and 2. Yes. Correct. Premium nipple protection. That's exactly right. I'm glad you understand. Not everyone does. I'm gonna go north first. Temple of Kinnereth. I don't need the Temple of Kinnereth. I have no idea. That is a tomb. Okay. Getting late. We're gonna have to sleep here for the night. The beloved goods. The goods here are beloved, I suppose. This is a poor quality shop. I see. Give me some fire arrows. Thank you. Anything else? A short shirt. I don't care about that. Something completely new? What are you talking about? There's nothing new under the sun. More fire arrows. Thank you. The fire arrows have been super helpful in fighting things that are, like, above our ability to deal with. Oh, those are some interesting casual pants. Those are really nice casual pants, actually. I'm impressed. Good night. First time you've entered Solstheim? Cool. Morrowind Solstheim's a lot of fun, but it can also be a little brutal. I suggest you save before accepting every single East Empire Company quest. Don't pick up any East Empire Company quest without having a save first. And never overwrite that save mid-quest. Always make other saves. Because there are ways to fail and permanently, like, into the quest line early in a way that, like, you just cannot continue. Alright. Crimson Coyote. We're gonna sleep there in a second, or the Shy Manor. Yes. Okay. So... wander off into the wilderness? I mean, yeah, I could see that being fun unto itself. I think there's a shop over here. Let's go visit. Barbarian Khajiit. Best of luck to you. Incense and soft music. This is an expensive store. Like a premium. Why it has a red brazier. I don't need the red brazier. The fire arrows would be too expensive here. I don't see anything that really calls out to me. Everything here is just way too expensive. I mean, I'm able to get, like, epoxy glue. Yeah, the epoxy glue is worth it. But everything else is just too much. This whole town is way too expensive for my taste. I'm gonna go to the nearest tavern and go take a nap. The entrance is right over here. Hello there. Room for the night. 54 gold. Jeez, that's an expensive... Give me that Nerid wine. Fuck it. We're getting drunk. I don't care. Give me your salmon steak supreme. Excellent. Yep. As far as the, like, stuff goes, the DLCs, like, the Reeklings are stronger than Daggerfall, the final boss of the main game. Yes. Okay. Go ahead and take a nap for a sec. It's late at night, but it's not that late. So we're going to really quick set ourselves up. I want to switch back to those tights. Yeah, those are the good ones. I'm going to use the Hunter's Handbook again. Actually, let's double check. Streetwise and etiquette have already leveled. That's fine. Yeah, archery, running, climbing, stealth, pickpocket, mercantile. Oh, I see. Yeah, see what else we got. So, archery and stealth need to be leveled. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Archery and stealth. So, first things first. I'm gonna read that book again. The Hunter's Handbook. It's worn, not battered. Good. Let's have a look. Archery is a little bit... one more reading, and we'll be good for another stealth up. Good. Stealth is up. Yeah, stealth is ready. Are the Reclaim as good as Gaynor? No, Gaynor is the most powerful NPC in all of Morrowind. Gaynor in the Tribunal DLC of Morrowind is the most powerful. There's no question about it. Because he has 600 luck when you, when he meets you again. Okay. You give him 1,000,000 gold and he's like, no one carries around 1,000,000 gold. You're mocking me, aren't you? Alright. He isn't really a warrior to begin with. He's just like a peasant. And then he asks you for unreasonable things. And when you give him, like, if you refuse him at any point in time, he will get outraged. Yep. He will then disappear, and he'll come back a while later with a full set of ebony armor and 600 luck. And he will then attack you and be unstoppable. Royal breakfast plate. Give me some mint tea and some Nereid wine. Oh, Nereid wine got me good. And I don't care. First things first. Burn our cloaks before we freeze. You betcha. And now let's get out of here. There are things I want to do. Dungeons I want to crawl, but... And those vampires, they were too rough. They kicked my ass something fierce. So I just don't know what to do about this. I guess we go to the west. We're heading west. There it is. We're gonna head to Daggerfall, the capital city. Yep. He has 100 resist magic, 100 reflect magic. I knew about the 600 luck. And that made him, like, virtually unstoppable. Didn't know about the reflect magic, though. Hold on. What's this? Excuse me? Hey. Oh, no. Raidus. That is a rogue raider. Got him. Is that a homunculus? Damn. That is a homunculus. Its challenge rating is impossible. Meow. We got him anyway. You pluck your arrows out of his corpse. I didn't have arrows. Mithril boots. Hold on. Really? Damn right. Mithril boots at Dwarven Greaves? Dwarven gauntlets? I see. The game just said, please have a massive upgrade in every respect. But please be upgraded. That's what the game said. Hold on. Okay. Gauntlets. These are Dwarven Greaves. Elven Greaves are 11. Dwarven is 13. Okay, fair enough. 9 gauntlets. Oh, 13 gauntlets. Yes, that's good. This is good. What else? Anything else? No, no. We're basically good to go. Let's go and fight the centaur. Aha! I'm stronger than the centaur now. Or at least I have better gear than the centaur. There's more centaurs coming. This is unfortunate. I'm running. I'm running! Christmas. Okay. Haha! Putting the heart before the course. Oh, I pacified the centaur using the Sylvian tongue skill. Excellent. Didn't know I had access to that. Gauntlets, greaves. Put everything away. New boots, elven boots. Slightly used, almost new. Yeah, it's fine. The mithril boots. That's what I was using. I was using mithril boots. Equip. Hell yeah. And remove those. All of those. And now we're good to go. Alright. Unequipping. Aha. They are unimpressed. Follow me, centaur. The centaur doesn't understand you. I've convinced this centaur to fight the other centaur. Yep. I somehow convinced one to fight the other. I really lucked out. Aha, got it. That is the future. The future is aha. When people talk to each other on social media, that's what the posts will look like. Go kill your best friend. I just assumed they hated each other and they were working toward a common goal. And then I said something that just triggered them to remember how much they really hated each other. That was my assumption. Oh no. I did not mean to equip that. Mithril Greaves, yes. I hear a goat. Where is it? I do not need that. God, jeez. What am I wearing? A peasant blouse? Terrible. Need to re-equip those. That one. There we go. That's better. What is this anyway? Weapon, spear. Good. That was a rat. A dirty, dirty rat. We got this. Okay. I never got that proper dungeon crawl because I've been getting my ass kicked by vampires in the dungeon I wanted to go to. Follow me. The knight scoffs at you. The scoffing continues. How are you? He's level 4. What's your name? Khajiit has wares if you have coin. Goodbye. Going down. First things first. You're gonna save as is, because that was amazing. And yeah, we've upgraded significantly in terms of our armor value already. This is good stuff so far. Need to go down. Pretty sure we need to go down. Let's double check. Show me the Daggerfall region. Yeah, if we head down south, we'll eventually reach the capital city of Daggerfall. Like, we're very close to it. How far away? 4 hours and 30 minutes if we go directly there. Out of pure curiosity, it's like 9 a.m. We can just travel directly to Daggerfall. Screw this. We're gonna go cross country again. I don't care what happens. They're like, excuse me, you need to fight the hordes of enemies. I'm just gonna run past them. Yeah. Enemies are seeking to prevent my travel, which means I'm just gonna keep going straight. I'm not gonna let them stop me. I go slower with a wagon, but my god, having a wagon worth it. Is that what I think it is? That's a shrine. It's a shrine. I thought it was a dungeon. I was like, wait a second. Is there really a dungeon here? And the answer was no. There was not. There is, in fact, no dungeon. Only Zool. You can't fast travel anymore? Why don't you uninstall the immersive travel mod if you can't find any of the travel people? Yeah. The immersive travel mod's gonna stop you from being able to do that. Just saying. Okay. Everything looks good so far. I escaped the enemies. I guess the road is right there, so I might as well just take it. Screw it. Here we go. Mm-hmm. Got it. We have arrived in a new town, Aldinghope Garden. Let me see here. Let's put things away really quick. Wagon, deposit. These away. Go see what's available. There seems to be a store. Oh, wagon wheel. Let's go pick that up in case our wagon breaks. Yes. Pick that up. Very good. Very good. Okay. Let's get going. Have a look here. Bandages there. Perfect. The horse's name, yes. After much deliberation, we picked the horse's name. This shop is a medium quality. How's the wagon brake? What happens as you're going along, pulling the wagon behind you, it'll make a creaking noise, and that means like the wagon has taken damage. What you do is you I'm not paying that much for one of those powder bags. Not here anyway. What was I saying? Yeah. So what we're gonna be doing specifically is like the wagon will just eventually stop, and you have to use the wagon wheel to repair it. Yeah. Let me see. Let's see about selling anything. No, this guy won't buy anything I want. He buys like clothing. He can buy clothing. No. He'd offer me 1 gold. I'm gonna get out of here. My goodness. Yep, that'll do it. Bread? Yeah. I need to equip the cloaks again. Perfect. Straight ahead to the next thing. What else? Okay, this is a pawn shop. We can sell anything here. It's of nice quality, meaning a longsword with unknown powers? What? The things you find in a pawn shop, my goodness. At least I can buy bandages. That's good. Yeah. 1 gold, what a prick. Exactly. Exactly. What's this? Silver Brigandine. Don't care about that. Okay, hello, sir. I'd like to sell to you Not gemstones, but I want to see if I can sell to you like illegal drugs. We got like Hag's Breath. What about the others? Indicate. No, I don't see any of the other like Sursam and whatnot. I don't see any of that here. Get your mage guild leveling up. You want to start enchanting jewelry? Yeah, you can even like early on buy pre-enchanted jewelry. I want to buy this malachite. Oh, it's cheap. It's like 500. Neat. I don't even know what it does. It has unknown powers. That's pretty fancy. Just find a gemstone in a pawn shop. It's got magic in it. Like, what does it do? I have no idea. But yeah, this looks pretty good. There's 2 spots here. This is Dwarven Brigadine. And this is nothing I care about. Alright, I'm not going to sell here. Not worth it. Checking. There's 1 store here and 3 stores there. So we're going down south first. Yeah. We're almost to the capital city of Daggerfall. So if nothing else, we'll have reached our destination. And then we can talk to them about vengeance. Which is what King Lysandus is all about. Adventurers Ironworks. I think this is like an armor shop. Find out. Oops. Horse. Got it. I popped off the horse for a second. Better appointed than many. Okay. Dwarven helmet. Steel helmet is 9. Dwarven helmet is 13. Mithril greaves. Mithril greaves are 18,000. That's not bad. The Dwarven helm is... Let me clear and check out the Dwarven helm again. Dwarven helm's only 9,000. I think I can, like, swing that. That's not bad. That's definitely a good buy, I believe. Ebony longsword. Wish I could use that. I'm gonna buy one of these chisels, though. Silver cuirass. What else? Dwarven mail. No one cares about Dwarven mail. Let's see if there's anything else we missed. There's one. Elven right pauldron. Now I have a mithril right pauldron, which is way better than Elven. Alright, I think we got what we need then. We're gonna buy everything from the beginning here. The mithril greaves and the Dwarven helm. We're gonna pick up both of those by doing... What were you gonna do for this? I think it was... I'm gonna access my wagon and pick up the money. I remember the money is kind of somewhere. Gonna take me a moment to find. These elven boots, I'd love to sell at a cheaper place, but, you know, I'm using mithril boots at the moment, which are better. So, I just need to find the coins. Coins will be, like, piled up in a slot in the wagon here somewhere. Once I grab them, everything will be good. That's what I've decided to believe. That's a lot of jewelry. A lot of things. Like, we need to get over to the Kingdom of Daggerfall. Oh, sorry, the, what do you call it? Daggerfall. Wait, Dwarven Greaves? These are Dwarven Greaves. Mithril boots. The Dwarven Greaves are worth 13 armor. Let me double check this. The Mithril Greaves are worth 15. Okay, fair enough. Equip both, yeah. Bam. Done. 19,000. That was worth it. Let's use our chisel. Dwarven helmet. I want it to be one of these little things, yeah. I've changed the Dwarven helmet into this. And then... What else? The Mithril Greaves will be next. We're just going to change their appearance to make them stupid. Mithril Greaves. Let's see here. Segmented skirted. I want to see what the segmented skirted looks like. Equip. That's interesting. Okay. Graves. That's the current one. Segmented plate. Chain skirted smooth plate. How interesting. Yeah, the mithril graves don't change a whole lot. What about the mithril boots? Let's try changing the boots. Mithril boots. Gold trim plate. Okay, so damn, that's actually really good. I mean, it's not the skimpified nonsense I've been using up until now, but it's like really good. Mithril greaves, on the other hand. Let's try segmented plate. That's really fancy. You meet one of the companions? Yes. True. Okay. I'm gonna try one more before we go. Try Mithril Graves, and then... Yeah. Yeah, that's good enough. I like it. We may need to see about the Dwarven chest piece, though. I know it's, like, really stupid looking. The Dwarven, cuirass is the full skirted breastplate, which is the current one. Let's go with the half skirted. I want to see what that looks like. Oh, wow. Yeah, that one is even more different than I thought it would be. That is definitely full skirted, all right. Let me see. Yeah, the mithril is definitely the better. Yeah, stats over appearance every time. So, we got what we got. Anything else I want to do? No, we just got great stats. That's the answer. So let's equip this. I guess those pants. It's the boots that like apply the same stats. So yeah, we're good. Just throw the cloaks on and we're ready to travel. 1 cloak, 2 cloak. Yep. Now we are fully armored, a lot stronger than we were before. I'm not selling to this guy though. Not happening. Okay, there's 3 more stores to go over on that side. I'm gonna zoom around over to it. How far is it? Yeah. That should do. Not quite yet. That'll do. Okay. Heading up to the next stores. This is the champion equipment, which probably means nothing. It's like a regular general store. Yeah, it's a regular general store. Fair enough. Just skimming really quick. What type is this? This is a poor quality store. We probably want to sell here. But I'm double checking to see if there's anything I want to buy aside from bandages. They don't have a whole lot of stuff here, unfortunately. But you, sir, I'd like to sell to you the weapons. All of the weapons. Maybe not the Dwarven spear when we come across it, but, you know, basically everything else. I'm keeping the Dwarven spear, I'm keeping the arrows. But everything else can damn well get sold at this poor quality store. That should do it. Still debating. I cannot sell them. Now it's a high quality store. I mean, yeah, kinda. The real issue with the quality is that this guy's mercantile skill sucks. So he's gonna let stuff go at like a cheap price. There's no getting around that fact. Okay. The old ways. Nice tiara there. And a dress and some tall boots. This is working fairly well, I suppose. I need to eat this fish. Fish. Sell. 7,000, sure. Now, I'd like to... I'm going to quick save here. I'm going to pray. Okay. First things first. We're going to... Skooma. I'm selling him skooma. I saved it, so we're going to pray really hard that, yeah, Hag's Breath, tobacco, moon sugar, Hag's Breath, tree sap, Hag's Breath, tobacco. There we go. I have not been reported to the guards. I have a high enough personality to avoid that now. I'm able to tell them, hey, you don't want to report me for committing this crime. Give me some fire arrows. How many fire arrows were that? Hold on. That's 6? Sure, why not? Personality, yes. Top quality personality. Was it ever in debate? I mean, obviously not. But, let's see. There we go. You will not report me to the guards. I don't see anything else I want here. Bodkin arrows, I'll buy those. Yeah. That's it, though. We are basically ready to go. See, we have 80 personality right now. How did that happen? The answer is alcohol. You have the same suit, but with a choker and arms on it? Yeah. There are different types of Khajiit suit. Like, we got a fair number in our wagon right now if we check from, like, the top down. Here, hold on. There's, this one, which is just, like, the torso. Then there's this one, which is the torso and legs. Then there's, like, this one, which is the shoulders as well, and, like, a little skirt. That one's just the torso and legs again. I'm looking at all the different Khajiit suit variants we have. How many Khajiit suits do you have? Too many. There's a full body Khajiit suit. Absolutely. Now then, let's see. Okay, well, I think we're good to go. I need to put things away, as is. So if I equip everything, I'm curious about it. Yeah, I like how these pants just really stand out compared to everything else. You never have enough cat suits. Yeah, exactly. Alright. That's pretty funny. Well, anyway. This is my favorite outfit. Probably because it reminds me of a maid outfit. You know, the, what do you call it? The white frills and everything. There we go. Bam with that. What else? Need the 2 cloaks. 1 and 2. Now we're protected. We can go wherever we want. The temperature is too extreme to rest. What? What does that mean? Yeah, it was a strange pop-up there. I'm gonna check the other store and then we're gonna go. That is a quick vendor. There's probably nothing here I want. Oh, this is a terrible quality store. It's the lowest quality you can get out of a store. I'm just gonna buy the bandages here. And an extra camping kit, just in case. There's also a loincloth, which is nice, but we're not dealing with that right now. We're getting out of here. We're leaving. To the south. Always to the south. Stop. Yep. We're on our way to Daggerfall. We're going to reach Daggerfall before the stream's in, for sure. No question about it. No problem. The wagon makes a creaking sound. We already got an extra wagon wheel. We are fine. Everything looks good. You failed to avoid the encounter. That's fine. What is this encounter anyway? How are we doing in terms of main etiquette and streetwise? We haven't progressed that far. Unfortunately, we're only at 27. Dodging's nice, though. We're heading to Daggerfall to talk with the leaders about King Lysandus' death. Follow me, knight. The knight scoffs at me. Because you'd have coin if you have wares. What's your name? How are you? Okay, then. But, yeah. Oops. Moving along, moving along. Wait a second. I looped around by accident. That was a mistake. It was absolutely a mistake. Okay. This way. Wait, what was that? I stopped. Got hit by a lag. Is that just a farm? Yeah, it's just a farm. It's a walled farm. Fair enough. Ended up playing a Cambion. Interesting. Let me see here. Yep. You, how to sharks? I've always had the little one and the big one. Yeah. It's just that, someone asked, someone said the shark looked sad, and I'm like, well, I'll just hold this one because it's warm anyway. It's like a big pillow. It's damn cold in here. And it was like, and, there was one behind it. What's the gator? Just a little crocodile. That's it. Yeah. I also have... Hold on a second. Check something. I have a mudcrab from the Elder Scrolls Online as well. Yeah. Right here. Let me pull this up. So yeah, this is a mud crab from the Elder Scrolls Online. Nasty creatures. Not yet. Nasty creatures. I think I also have... Hold on. I have a Charizard. A non-official Charizard. This is a bootleg Charizard. There you go. Yep. You said the Reeklings are pretty tough? Yeah. Yeah, they are. Alright, what else we got here? Back when you were a kid, they used to sell cookies. Huh. Don't let Nintendo know you have that. They'll sue you. It's not even Nintendo, it's the Pokemon Company. But yeah. It's very silly. The Reeklings did kill you? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. They're stronger than Daggerfall, right? So, yeah. What, bootleg Charizard? What's so weird about that? Yeah. Need an elven dagger for that mud crap. The elven, they sell elven daggers on the store. There's no problem with that. But let's see. Amulet of Necromancy and Skull Crusher and like 50 healing potions to kill the Reeklings. Ah, okay, yeah. No, the elven dagger to kill whatchamacallit. To kill the mud crab is for that's Lawrence Schick's thing, where he sacrificed a mud crab to Kennerith so that the webcast would not be interrupted. That was definitely one of the things ever done. We're gonna go up that hill in just a second. Yes, we're going up that hill. Straight up. No, that is an actual dagger that gets sold on the, oh no. One second. It's a stone, Luigi. You didn't make it? Yes. Hello. Follow me. The knight joins my party. You want to join my party too? No, you don't. The knight is uninterested. Got it. I found a huge mountain. No, I don't think they generated like those. I mean, there are two, technically. There's one in the Rothgarian Mountains as well. They're both errors in generation, though. What's this? Oxbeth. Oxbeth. Interesting. We have gone all the way over here. Down. Died in this dungeon. Now we're over here in Oxbeth. We are a stone's throw away from Daggerfall. It's like an hour and 30 minutes away. We'll, not go there at night, though. King Lysandas's ghosts are a pain in the butt. But yeah, there's one in the Rothgarian Mountains that's like, the one in... where was the other one? Hold on. Tegonis. Tegonis is the region where I found the other pillar. I forgot it was like somewhere over here-ish. Yeah. The Spanish... Oh. The magnificent stuff. It's esteemed quality. Look at this guy. He's got a monocle. He's like... pay tons of money, but look at this adamantium dagger. Isn't it shiny? Yeah. That casual cloak looks delightful, though. I'm gonna buy one of those. That dress also looks nice. Yep. That's it. Fashion accessories. Huzzah! Not buying the adamantium dagger. Dining in Orsinium. Common Orcish phrasebook. That's for, like, advanced Orcish to get Orcish over 50. Adamantium claymore. I already have a nice evening gown like that. Yeah. There's multiple common Orcish phrasebooks here. Kind of crazy. That short shirt is also nice. I'd say we get out of here. This esteemed quality place didn't really have what we were looking for. So what I say is we're going to prepare ourselves for an amazing journey. And by that, I mean I'm going to remove everything. I'm going to just like put all the Khajiit suits away. And then the dresses, this, that, the other thing. Okay, let's go figure out exactly what we want to equip now. Which should be, you know, insane. There is so many of these outfits I want to mess around with. Let's go with this one. That's nice. And then keep the others, yeah. That's perfect, actually. And I just need the cloaks again. 1 and 2. Perfect. And now we don't freeze to death. And yet we look a little smidgen different. Yeah. The magnificent stuff. The banished prison. Let's go down to the bottom area. See what's over there. We'll sleep for the night. Go into Daggerfall City in the morning. And then I'll figure out what I want to do as far as questing goes. I think what's actually going to happen is I'm going to get to Daggerfall. And I'm going to probably call it quits. Not because I'm not having a whole ton of fun, but because I'm looking at it. It's like, it's 1:15 in the morning. And I've already done an 8-hour stream before this 4-hour stream. Looking at the whole situation, I'm like, oh, I need to live life tomorrow. I should just have a few emails to respond to and then spend the rest of the time poking at things online, but it's one of those cases I'm not 100% sure. I'd like to be absolutely certain that I'm not going to be in for some trouble. Yep. Need to function on the surface world tomorrow, yes. Yeah, as much as fun as it is to, you know, wear a matching skirt from my shirt and hold an IKEA shark on camera, I do actually have real-life affairs to attend to now and again. Right. Ooh, mithril crossbow. How much is that? That's 1 to 27. Versus what the adamantium crossbow, which is 1127. So they're the same damage value. And that one is only 4,000. Yeah, I can afford that. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah, we got a mithril crossbow now. Let's just. Yeah, I see. Cool. This one isn't magical like the other one, so it's easier to repair. Some epoxy glue, and that's it. You know. Bam. Yeah, we got a really good crossbow now. We can replace our existing crossbow. Perfect. What level we got up to? We got up to level 4 in 4 streams. That's like, that averages like a level a stream. It's crazy. But we're gonna sleep here for the night and then go to Daggerfall tomorrow. Yeah. Right. Hello there, room for the night. Thank you. 46. This is an exemplary quality tavern. I say. Top quality. Top men. Oh, yeah. I can see why this is exemplary. No one's gonna bug me up here. And we'll just have our own room. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and let's do this. Uncheck. Then whoop-de-doo. Where's the other one? Bam. I need a white shoe. Like, these are black boots. I'm gonna move that over. Looking for something that is like white shoes. You know, crazy here. Also, my ear is itching. Right. Okay. So, we're looking for boots. There should be, like, black boots and white boots. And I need the black boots, but, like, the small ones, maybe. Or the white boots, I don't know. Maybe we'll just grab both and compare them. It's not the tall boots. It's, yeah, it'll be like these. Yeah, it's pretty good. That should do it. Yeah, we'll go with this. This is good enough. So, has that crossbow been identified yet? The other one? No. No, we'll identify it in the city of Daggerfall. But a couple things I want to do first. I finished getting my outfit squared away. Now I need to see about using books. This is the Hunter's Handbook. We're going to repair the Hunter's Handbook before it breaks. Okay, that should do it. Here's Handbook. Let's have a look and see how archery and stealth is going. Stealth is going to take a bit. Archery is going to take less of a bit, but let's go ahead and have a peek. So go over here, use, and then Hunter's Handbook. Yes. Okay. I did 3 training sessions. Stealth is almost leveled. Archery, yeah, so one more training session there in the Hunter's Handbook. This one's battered. Crap. Let's get another bottle of epoxy. You're too exhausted to do that. Fair enough. Sleep. I'd rather this be done right than not be done at all. So, long blade is up. Dodging. Yeah. Don't care about the epoxy glue right now. I'd like to use, the second glue on the Hunter's Handbook again. Then one more training for the Hunter's Handbook. And then we can nap. 1, 2, and that's it. Long blade, dodging. My rest was excellent. Perfect. What time is it? 5 a.m. Let's get a training in lockpicking and then a nap. And that should do it. Yeah, lockpicking. Good. And now we can nap again. And that'll be like 9 a.m. Yeah, 9:25 a.m. Something like that. We'll go and talk to this guy about food. Royal breakfast plate. And go with some port. And a mint tea. And now we can go. We should be A-okay. Throw on our cloak. Let's see. Where's the thief? Let's see. Split up, look quickly. Lost trail of the hood figure sneaking away. You alert the guards? Yes, I do. A louder shot you can muster. You ruin the thief's getaway. You hear a frustrated growl. The criminal pulls out arms to try to silence you. Yeah. She's angry. The town guard managed to catch up to you. Thank you. They thank you for resolving the problem. Self-defense. No doubt about it. We'll be telling the King of Daggerfall about this, we will. Yeah, self-defense. That's what I'm talking about. So, I'm dependable. under the law. Like I'm not a common citizen. The law actually considers me dependable. That's good stuff. You have a floppy disk drive on your CPU? No. I had a floppy disk drive on every computer before this one. This computer has no drives at all. It has USB ports for external drives. Yeah. External drives. That's it. Already been here. Oh no, Nightman, get out of my way. Okay. We're going to the city of Daggerfall now to kind of wrap up this incredible adventure. Is it a water fountain? It is a water fountain. My water skin's already full. Fair enough. To the south. Getting distracted. Yep. No, I have, it's kind of funny. I have an external floppy drive. I have an external CD drive. And I have an external hard drive port. It looks like a toaster. You can put two, like, of the mechanical hard drives into it, and you can use them as if they're inside your PC. Yeah. Isn't that the way? Where's the way to Daggerfall? West, yes. Yep. Before, Flash Blast, you needed it? Yeah. True. Onwards through the valleys. We are heading to Daggerfall. I think. Definitely looking a bit suspicious. I'm stopping for a second. Considering how scary this is. I'm saving under 3. Just in case we go and we fall down and go boom. Yeah. This valley we're going through should take us to Daggerfall. The city of Daggerfall, that is. And we're gonna talk, like, there's always these towers here. We're gonna go talk to them really quick. Pretty basic stuff. The most impressive thing is the fact that I have a laptop set up on the other side of the room. And I can, like, pull up my standing desk, put my treadmill under it. And I can, like, play my games while from the laptop. And I'm quite happy about that fact. Because I'm going to be doing some more walking streams soon. Probably like the game advertisements or whatever. You know, when the game awards happen, I'll probably be doing those walking on my treadmill. But for the last couple months, I haven't had the opportunity to really use the treadmill because it's just been way too hot. Like, exercising at home's been a no-go. I had to go to the gym for it, you know? Not a huge fan of that. I see enemies off the road, but they don't see me, so I'm gonna do my best to keep going. There's multiple towers, but they don't seem to mean much. Yeah, we're heading out. This should do it. This is Daggerfall. Wait, enemies are... As you enter Daggerfall, you see a poster board. Wanted, hunter for ravenous werewolf. He's been stealing local herd. You take down the notes. I see. Yeah, I'm not doing that. You arrive in the city of Daggerfall. Hopefully I don't get ambushed. Here we go. This is... Yeah, let me check this. Yeah. That's pretty good. We are now in The city of Daggerfall. It's a perfectly normal town, really. There's nothing out of the ordinary here, that's for sure. Hee hee, ho ho. Okay, first things first, we go to the Fighters Guild. I assume they're open right now? Yeah, they're open. Cool. We're going to place a recall point here, I think. No vengeance right now. There'll be vengeance later. Plenty of time for vengeance later. But right now, we go to the Fighters Guilds. Okay. I'm going to rebind my location. This is an adequate quality. That's fine. I'm going to use my mark of recall. Do I have a potion of teleport? Teleport. Yeah. Set an anchor here. Good. Point is that when I teleport back from a dungeon or whatever, I will go directly to Daggerfall. That is good. This is the place I'm going to be. I've got a lot to do. Going to be an amazing set of adventures here in Daggerfall. But that'll have to wait until next time because I am extra sleepy. We streamed for 8 hours. We took an hour break. We streamed for 4 more hours. I'm going to sleep. I'm gonna go take a nap. So either way, thank you all for watching. This was a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to doing another. Let me see here. Let me actually look at this. Okay, it's looking a lot like. I'm not sure what's going to happen later today. Like I've no idea whether I'm going to be available or not. With any luck, I can stream like Starwind later today, and then Skyrim on Saturday. That's the dream. I don't know if the dream will be realized, but if I can, if there's nothing in my way, Starwind later, then Skyrim on Saturday. We'll see. We'll see. But for now, have a good night, everybody.